for your lowest price. From Renee Isup's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
At 9, 8 Central Monday on Lifetime.
They'll never have a normal life.
2 very special children.
Stephen hasn't spoken a word, and Philip merely repeats what others say to him.
1 extraordinary mother.
They have such remarkable talents.
Countless reasons to believe. Golden Globe winner Mary Louise Parker and Aidan Quinn star in an original movie inspired by a true story about the winner in All of Us. Miracle Run. Premiering at 9, 8 Central Monday, only on Lifetime.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's got to keep an eye on her because she's a wild one. We've all been there. I've dated wild women, and you can't control them. And the more that you want to control them, the more they want to be wild. They're wildebeests. Especially if they'll sleep with me. That's why you don't want to turn them loose. They'll sleep with me. They'll stick their ass up to the bars at the zoo. Thanks for a good visual. Especially if they've got a syndicated radio show. Is line 2 a phone call, or is it another message to me?
No, that's a normal phone call.
All right. Go ahead, Kenny. Kenny. Phone's on. Everything's as positive. Kenny. Hello? What was that one? Hello?
Hello?
Who is this? Who is this?
I was holding.
For what?
Just listening. I'm
Oh.
stuck.
Where are you?
Rooms to go.
So you're just listening on hold?
Yeah.
Why are you at rooms to go?
We need furniture.
So it's you and your wife?
Yeah, she's somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll sit back down. All right, so I have this correct. This guy's out shopping with his wife and just wanted to listen to the show on hold.
Apparently, it's a bright spot in this afternoon.
And you can tell he's got the life force sucked out of him.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Yes, Joseph?
Would you please refrain from eating on the air?
Didn't we just address this?
When?
Just now?
I didn't hear that.
We just talked about it right before I ate on the air.
Well, quit eating on the air.
Sorry.
It is irritating. It is disgusting. Quit. Stop. Stop. Stop it. I will change the channel.
Oh, no. Yes, Kathleen?
Russ, is your name Russ I.T.I. Martin? I'm totally insane.
I don't know.
Of course you should have a resume out there. Every time you approach a woman, you should hand her your personal relationship resume and see how far you would get. You dated porn stars.
God. That was a nice exclamation point.
Yeah. That's my way of saying, lady, you're crazy. I'm sorry, what'd you want?
You know, if you were to hand a woman your personal relationship resume,
Here's about to where your argument goes belly up.
it does not.
I bet it.
Say,
I bet
You
it.
dated a porn star. You stalked a woman. You stood on a car.
I never
looked
socked
over
anybody.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did that.
Stalked.
Yeah. No, I never socked anybody.
You've never had a long-term personal relationship with a woman.
Here's where you go belly up. You
How's that?
don't know any of this.
You're right. I only know the on-air you.
Exactly.
but the chances are that you've had a long-term relationship and you're still not married at your age are pretty darn slim.
I got really bad news, and you better sit down.
You're married?
I've been married for 18 months. Well?
Color me shocked.
Not really.
Shocking.
Yeah, because nobody in TV likes us.
Well, you might have an editor or producer somewhere that does, but you're right, most of the talent don't because they don't trust you.
Don't trust me with what?
Because you get on the air and sometimes you make fun of them, and
so what?
They take themselves very, very seriously. Journalistic credibility is the word they like to use, and they don't feel like they have it when you make fun of their floaty eyes and
or the fact that the weather chick eats news anchors.
Becca Miller's never eaten anybody.
We don't know that. They came back to her one time. She wasn't ready. The camera cut on her. She had 2 Birkenstocks hanging out her mouth.
The Russ Martin Show.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Money, that little piece of paper that talks, makes the world go round, and is the only element that can call time its equal. Whether it be cash, loot, clams, or the occasional moolah, 7-Eleven knows we rely on money every day. But what is money if we can't get to it? Nothing but an abstract, no more real than the Easter Bunny or Sasquatch. Sure, banker's hours are okay for people who work in banks, but what about the rest of us? Luckily, there's 7-Eleven's VCOM money machine, where we can take care of our financial needs 24 hours a day. And for a limited time, we can cash payroll checks for free, so we don't pay to get what we earned. And with no credit check, we can get approved right then and there. It's the best way to stop wasting our time and start spending our money. VCOM at 7-Eleven.
For a limited time, 7-Eleven will cash your paycheck free at VCOM. That's right, absolutely free. So come in and cash your paycheck at 7-Eleven's VCOM and keep all of your money. Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
From director Michael Mann. You don't know where you'd be 10 minutes from now. Newsweek calls Collateral a knockout. You killed him. What are you going to do about it? Stunning, says Jeffrey Lyons. Joel Siegel raves the movie is a killer of a ride. Tom Cruise is electrifying. We got to roll with it. Jamie Foxx is spectacular. Slow down. Says the sociopath in my backseat. Collateral, rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, when fish eat, do they have to wait a half hour before they swim again? Which makes me wonder, do fish ever get thirsty? And speaking of thirst, I wonder if you know that when you buy 2 refreshing 20-ounce Pepsi products at On the Run stores at Exxon locations, you get a scratch-off game card where everyone is guaranteed to get something. Play the Pepsi Go for 2 scratch-off game at On the Run, and you'll either win a free Pepsi Edge, or you'll earn valuable savings on other great products from Pepsi, Frito-Lay, and Tropicana. So stop by On the Run today, grab any 2 20-ounce Pepsi products, and play the Go for 2 scratch-off game. Every game card includes a great offer, especially for people who are thirsty for a Pepsi or 2.
How do we know people on the move love games they can't lose? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through September 30th.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. In calling from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make unlimited calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-coverage area on America's Choice calling plans, starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy 1 Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get 1 free each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's 1 for you, 1 for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, stop by a local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Ah, karaoke. from the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best-looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. DFW's #1 afternoon show is
The Russ Martin Show.
Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 1053.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Jim, what's this?
Oh, hi, hon. You know how we earned all those credits on AirTrans A+ rewards? And we've been having some trouble deciding whether to use them to go to Bermuda or Greece?
Uh-huh.
Well, I made this giant wheel of vacation to help us out. We'll just leave this decision up to Lady Luck.
But how come there's like 87 spaces marked Bermuda and 1 marked Greece?
Well, I thought you should at least have a slight chance of winning. All right, here we go.
Hey, it landed on Greece!
You know, best 2 out of 3, of course. Oh, manga.
Greece again! Pack your bags, Bermuda boy.
AirTran Airways A+ Rewards Frequent Flyer Program. Fly any airline, anywhere in the world. How you decide where to go is entirely up to you. Sign up today. Visit airtran.com. And right now, all 45 destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 12th and fly by December 15th, 2004. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's not
go.
Friday, August 6, 2004. Asia Carrera is 31 today.
What are you highlighting at the last second?
Nothing.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I have been getting here earlier. I overslept. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your arm hurts.
No,
your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something. You shaved your eyebrows.
I did that.
You both fell. It's always something. You fall off of something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I didn't make any difference.
Ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting stories.
I just have all kinds of things I can.
You don't even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah.
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze. What?
You don't even work. You just point at somebody else's work.
No.
Yes.
Research.
And you're late
time
doing that.
and energy and get things up on the internet, getting audio from weird sources.
Where's the audio?
Right there in front of you.
What do you got today?
I got a Bush speech yesterday. Took a while to get it off, find it and get it off Smoking Gun. He messed up in one of his speeches yesterday.
That was on everybody's website. I heard it 4 or 5 times today.
Well, I pulled it up.
And it took you a long time to get that, did it?
I only found it on Smoking Gun. I don't know where else you found it.
MSNBC. All of them have nice little websites.
All right. I know that.
And what else?
No. And what else what?
I don't know.
I go to about 20 different websites or download all the stuff you send me.
Highlight other people's work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just asking.
I'm normally standing here staring at you. Get off me today. What did I do? What'd I do? I'm normally standing here waiting for you.
No, you're always running around at the last minute.
I'm really not.
I'm sorry. It appears that you are because you're never in here and you're running around at the last minute.
Oh, okay. From now on, at 3 o'clock, I'll stand here.
It won't make any difference. You won't be ready. You'll be highlighting in your mind.
I'm doing that right now, actually.
What is it, Eddie?
What's happening, Russ?
Yeah.
Say, man, I got 2 questions for you.
All right.
First question was, Rick James on your Deadpool?
Yes.
He was? Yeah, he died, man. They found him dead.
See?
Do what?
That's my top story.
What?
Rick James dead.
They found him dead. And then I got another question to ask you, man. You sound hyper this morning, man. Turn the mics down right quick.
All right, you're off. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, man. Peace.
All right.
What? What do you say?
I'm going to turn the mics off.
All right.
Yeah, that's our new role playing that Mona and I do.
How's that role playing?
I drill a hole in the wall.
Oh.
It's the Raphael Septien thing.
I see.
I drill a hole in the wall. I stick it through.
Suck it!
That's what we did last night.
Understand. It was when he was in football camp, Everett.
Yes.
Anytime we were on the road, we always got adjoining rooms. Raphael would always drill a hole in the wall and stick it through.
I see.
Every night, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Suck it!
Could explain his later legal troubles, perhaps.
Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday. Because when I got kicked off the team, they said, Coach wants to see you. Get your playbook. And tell Raphael to get those magazines out of the hotel.
Never. Because none of that really ever happened.
Oh, every hotel had a hole in it.
No, they didn't.
I don't even know when he would go in and drill it. And then 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, here it comes, right through the hole.
Suck it! I'm not sleeping!
Yeah, Russ would scream at him to go back to sleep. Everett, he would say.
I'm not sleepy! I won't hurt you. Suck it.
From time to time, it would be black. For no one.
Just painted or otherwise disguised?
Harvey's here. Suck it. We're not sleepy.
What there?
I want to watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I drilled a hole so I can watch. Suck it. Kiss it.
No. Never occurred. You weren't in the NFL. You weren't in the war. Never went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
Only jail you've ever been in.
Was in Tarrant County.
Had floors.
No, they didn't.
You never even changed clothes.
I came damn close.
Well.
They had already given me the, was it really orange? I think it was.
Yeah, they got orange ones over there.
Yeah. They'd given it to me. All right, strip down. You got to put this on.
Yeah.
And then somebody that we don't talk to anymore happened to be there to get me out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, what's the story? Did Dan show up today? Anybody know?
I don't have a clue.
No, he didn't, or you don't know?
No, from what I've heard, he did not show up.
Oh.
Where was he supposed to show up?
How can I consolidate this? We had audio of Dan's kid bitching about me.
You mentioned it the other day. I haven't heard it.
Okay. I haven't heard it either. I just got the transcript. Then Dan shows up at the comic book store to confront the kid that taped his daughter bagging on me.
Oh, really?
That one's dandy.
You've got to be kidding.
Is the transcript still in here?
And, of course, the kid sees him coming, tapes it again.
Yeah.
How old's the kid?
Dan can't take a pee without somebody taping it anymore. He's 19.
It's kind of funny. The only time people are listening to Dan these days is when he's not on the air.
Yeah. I'll read you the first page and the last page and a half.
Okay.
This is Dan. According to my daughter, you recorded a conversation you had with her about the Russ Martin Show, and you were feeding that information to the Russ Martin Show. The kid, no, I haven't. Dan, yes, you have. Kid, no, I haven't. Yeah, you have, because my friends that still work there at the show told me. What Dan's doing is he thinks that we set the whole thing up, that we sent an email to this kid and went, hey, lead her along, get her to say a bunch of rotten stuff about Russ, and then send us the tape. That's where he's going. Why he's going that route, I don't know. Doesn't make any difference.
I see.
It doesn't change anything.
No, of course not.
We talked to Tim Powers yesterday. You make comments like that in public, you have no expectation of privacy.
You're right.
So for whatever reason, he's trying to do that. Let me get to the email part. Because he's scaring the hell out of this kid. Dan says, there's only a certain number of people over there, talking about this show, and you don't just send things to people or you don't comply with people that you don't know. Are you that insipidly stupid? How old are you? Kid says he's 19. 19 should be old enough to know better. Evidently, you don't know better. Now, where was the tape? So he's trying to get the tape out of the kid.
Yeah.
Then he calls him a rat F. Oh, his interrogation skills are pristine. Because there's one part in here. Dan claims to have a mole on the show. Now, Dan's talking about he sent an email. He says he has an email from his mole on this show, and he knows who sent the kid the email asking him to set his daughter up. I know who sent you the email. I just want to hear you tell me.
Oh, it's like he's talking to a 4-year-old.
Yeah. Tell me who sent it. I don't know. So then back and forth. And then here's where it gets all caps.
Nasty, I suppose.
Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You better be here. If you don't, I'll get your address from Sandy and I'll come for you. It won't make me happy. Don't give me any BS about deleting the email or anything like that. You have it in your hand and you hand it to me. And you tell me what I want to know. You're involved with this eyeball deep, and I'm pissed off. I don't give an F about what Russ says about me on the air, but nobody involves my effing daughter in this. Do you understand me? All caps now. Do you understand me? Nobody F's with my kid. You don't involve her in things she's not supposed to be involved with. Is that clear even to your thick head? Is that clear to you? Yes. You don't talk to her. You don't tape her. You don't say anything except what she needs to know. You say anything other than, hi, how are you? And I'm going to know about it. And I'm not going to put up with some rat F messing with my life and my family. You got it, kid? I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow. Sounds like Dan.
It does. So then he don't show up today.
No surprise there.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tim Powers, Denton, said he would represent the kid if he needed any help.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So his instructions were if Dan came back in to call the police.
Yeah, well,
He's trespassing.
Well, sure he is. And I mean, clearly he's laid the groundwork for stalking or harassment or anything.
I'm going to come get you at home.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
He'll get the kid's home address if he didn't come to work the next day.
Yeah, Dan really needs to leave this alone for several reasons.
Really? Why?
Well, not the least of which is the possible legal ramifications, but you'll stomp him into a mud hole. I mean, really. There won't be anything left.
There's just, there's no logic here. Even if we did set it up, even if we did have the kid lead his daughter on, if the kid went, hey, you don't like Russ, do you? No, I like him. Still a leading question. Wasn't the answer you got if you're trying to screw somebody, so it doesn't really make any difference.
Sure.
How about take responsibility for what you did? Once. Just once. Your life sucks. Embrace it. You can hear the tape during one of the breaks.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh. Let me pull out another excerpt really quick. This is the one that... that's where Dan Talk said he quit the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Revisionist history.
Yeah, he's really good at it. I realize that you were young and naive and probably kind of stupid, but once you give it to them, it becomes their property. Don't you understand that? Once you give it to them, they can do whatever they want to with it. No, this ain't the part where there's a part in here that says he can't effing stand me. The show has no morals. That's why I quit.
How many years did it take for him to figure that out?
Yeah, it was okay the 4 or 5 years he was getting paid.
Right.
There he was making money off of the show.
Yeah.
Buying a new house. For 4 or 5 years he's doing spots for Body Solutions. He don't mind any of that.
No. Somebody did send me an email about his show. I guess it would be this morning.
Yes.
Said last night he talked about his visit to the kid. He also said that he decided to leave your show because you took pleasure in hurting others. And here's the kicker. He said he told his wife that if he quit, they may struggle to the point of losing their house. She said, go ahead and quit. So he decided to. He decided to.
Right.
Okay. He didn't decide nothing. He got fired.
How do you decide to quit? He didn't decide to leave the show.
No.
I mean, none of it even makes any sense. He wanted his own show. We got it for him here on this station.
Yep.
He did overnights. So far, I don't hear quitting.
No.
And then I think it was Martin Luther King Day because JD picked the day that Dan should get fired.
No, I didn't.
I remember that.
Yeah. What, Dan?
It was actually the day after, but it was close enough because then everyone referred to that Tuesday as Black Tuesday.
That's right.
Because so many people got fired on that day.
Right.
I didn't do that.
Yes, you did.
Kind of makes sense when you call it Black Tuesday.
Yeah.
I didn't do any of that.
So on that Tuesday, everybody gets popped.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the quitting part?
All right.
Where's the leaving the show part?
That's here because you like to make other people hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But he was okay with that.
This guy said he called in the show and asked what made him feel that he had radio experience. I used Russ's doing plays example from yesterday. He said, remember you said yesterday, this is not like the plays that Dan has done in the past. This ain't going to turn out like a play.
I don't know, but go ahead.
He's an actor anyway.
All right.
Dan is. He said that he originally got into radio when Russ did, back when Russ was in Greenville, and that he spent time in sales, but had as much radio experience as Russ does.
What?
There it is.
Suck it! Suck it! I'm not sleeping.
How does working at Federated?
I don't know.
How does working at Furniture World? How does owning your own comic book store qualify as being in radio?
I don't know. He had access to one. I don't know.
Listen to one in the store.
Mm-hmm. Sold them.
Either he's saying this on the air just to dress it up so he doesn't come off as a turd, which he does. I don't think he realizes. He thinks by standing up now and coming forward, it makes him sound like a big guy. Actually, it makes him two-faced because you put up with this for 5 years. There's no thank yous. Where you are now, as sorry as it is, where you are now, you wouldn't be there if it wasn't for this show. That wouldn't have happened. No. There's no chance. None. Zero.
No, you don't go from comic book sales to radio. It's not a normal jump.
So where he is now, if thank you didn't come out of his mouth every day, you come off as two-faced.
Well, and I think that he was sitting here, presumably for years, harboring this sort of resentment, only to wait until he got his own show to unleash it all.
Right. So he was he talks about using people, or me using people. Well, if what he's saying now is true, then he used me for 4 or 5 years. So he could get his own show, go off, and then badmouth me. And then perpetrate these lies and pass them on to his kin to lie to his children. What kind of father is that?
That's horrid.
Real bad.
I might call CPS. And fetch his kids.
No.
Lying to them about Uncle Russ.
Yeah, you're the godfather of one of them, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm taking it back.
Can't do that.
I think I can.
There's no legal
I think
way.
I get some kind of legal rights when you're the godfather of a kid. I'm going to get it.
You can't get it.
What's his name?
The little kid?
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah, I want it.
What are you going to do with a kid? No. No. Don't say it even jokingly.
First of all, I'll give it a decent name.
Wow. That hurts on so many levels. Because I don't know if you mean first or last.
Yeah.
It don't make no difference. The embarrassment's on each side.
Yes.
It's a shame sandwich.
Okay.
Is this playing out the way you figured, Dan? I'm done with him after today.
Okay.
I am going to check on the legal aspects of taking the audio of Dan bitching at this kid and put it on the internet.
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Well, anybody can sue anybody for anything.
Right.
You've said that hundreds of times. But I think we put it on because he's on the radio, he has his own show.
Yes.
He falls under the category of celebrity. And at that point,
yeah. What you say in public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't see any reason. I think I could put it on the website, charge a couple of dollars a hit.
Oh, yeah.
And probably make a couple $100,000 for the foundation. I might even give some up to the firemen.
Very good.
Have them go buy new Lazy Boys.
They need them.
All right, let's see what's on the call thingy. Oh, is that the kid? Huh. Hi, Tim.
Hey, what's up?
So work went okay today? No Dan, no nothing?
No, Dan never showed.
Any phone calls?
None except from y'all.
Okay. And do you feel
And
better?
Tim.
You feel better about things?
Yeah, I could care less about what he said.
All right.
And as I think back on it, it wasn't real threatening anyway.
Well, telling somebody they're going to come to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't show up to work, I'm going to find out where you live and come to your house. That's nothing short of threatening.
Yeah.
I've seen Dan in action. I mean, he can be very intimidating when he wants to be.
Well, and from what I understand, Tim's not a big guy, so you have this big fat old man come in. He looks very monster-esque and screaming at a kid. You don't know what he's going to do. And I don't even care about his kid. What I don't get, if he's so offended about all this, why is he still letting her work there?
I have no idea. But she came in with another friend today, so I guess there would be no problems or anything.
Well, I'm quite disappointed he didn't show up today. I was anxious to
I
hear.
am too. I wanted him to show up.
I was anxious to hear the tape.
Yes.
All
I
right.
would have gladly gave it to you, too.
Yeah. Well, if anything else comes up, you need any help, you know where to find us.
All right. Thanks, man.
All right.
He probably got sidetracked working on a fabulous bit.
Yeah, for a show.
Sure.
I'm really curious to what happened. I mean, if according to this transcript, he was dead serious. I will be back tomorrow. You will hand me that. I don't understand why he was so twisted about an email that would make absolutely no difference about anything. It changes absolutely nothing. It doesn't give you any legal standing. It doesn't change the facts. Unless it just makes you feel better that you were lying to your kid and at least it looks like somebody set her up.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
You come up with anything?
Not a thing. It's very odd.
I just don't understand the focus on this.
He wants an email from somebody on this show explaining that we set her up.
Right. The kid even was so rattled yesterday, he asked O'Malley, can you fake an email that I can just give to Dan so he'll leave me alone?
Wow. Yeah. Well, I think it kind of falls under the heading of the guilty flee where none pursue. He's so worried that you are going to jack with him that he's looking for stuff where it doesn't exist.
I still wouldn't change anything, though.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Unless it makes me look like an ass setting up his kid. But nobody told her to say anything ugly about me.
No.
Well, nobody here.
No.
I was just the guy that was trying to help his family and make sure that he could make it along.
Yes.
Had him over at my home for the holidays.
You did. And his daughter, his wife, and his kid.
Mm-hmm. I never really pushed the point that we all went to Mexico and he had relations outside the marriage with his finger.
No.
I believe I even offended him many times on that.
Did you?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't get the other thing, though, because now you've alienated yourself from the show. The only reason people know you is because of the show. Mm-hmm. It ain't from your plays in Deep Ellum.
No.
It ain't for, your little dinner playhouse thingies. It ain't from riding your stick horse at Six Flags over Texas. No. It's none of that. It's because you were on this show. So by alienating yourself, what does that do? The only reason people were going to listen was because of your association with this show. Now you're saying you don't like this show.
So you've cut yourself off from your only means of sport.
All right. We get a break before news? Yes. Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Get a new start with Newmark.
How would you like to own a new home or refinance your current property for rates as low as 1.25% and possibly buy your dream home for less than you can rent an apartment? Hi, I'm Mike Schreiber, president of Newmark Mortgage. If you've been holding out on purchasing or refinancing, you must act now. Interest rates are still at all-time lows, and the overabundance of houses in North Texas makes it a buyer's market. At Newmark Mortgage, our goal is to make sure you get the absolute best deal on purchasing a home or refinancing, even if you have less than perfect credit or if you're self-employed. 972-739-2525. 972-739-2525. That's 972-739-2525. Call Newmark Mortgage and find out how to cut your payments by up to 40% and see how easy it is to qualify for 1.25% pay rate. Let Newmark Mortgage help you get a new start.
Get a new start with Newmark.
Not affiliated with Newmark Homes.
Hey, did you hear AT&T is leaving residential phone service?
They could at least say goodbye.
Well, it's more of a phase out.
What's that?
Well, they're not going after new residential customers anymore. It's, like saying goodbye, but, I don't know, slower.
I hate when people take forever to say goodbye. They stand on your doorstep stalling,
Right.
Oh, I should move on. Take it easy. Time to make a mile.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm done saying goodbye. I just wait for someone to turn around, and then I'm gone, like, mist.
See, now that is class.
AT&T has stopped reaching out to new residential customers, but you can still get SBC, local, long distance, and more for around $1 a day. We can't imagine walking away from the business that built our company. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges additional. For details of other charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit sbc.com/SBC details.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
Planet X is now open in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway. Call 817-385-5511.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, J.D. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
This year, Allstate is proud to continue a great U.S. Olympic tradition, winning, and you're in the running for the gold. That's right. By entering the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway at allstategousa.com today, you could win one of 5 brand new Cadillacs or one of 1,000 other great Allstate U.S. Olympic prizes. Just go to allstategousa.com right now to see if you're an instant winner. And while there, get a free online quote. You could win any Cadillac you want, valued up to $50,000. Imagine how you'd look welcoming home Team USA from behind the wheel of a shiny new Cadillac. Be sure to enter online at allstategousa.com every day. If you're lucky, Allstate can make you a winner this summer. Allstate's Gold Medal Giveaway, only at allstategousa.com.
Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. For complete rules of the Allstate Gold Medal Giveaway, please log on to allstategousa.com. Giveaway ends August 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited by law. Allstate is a proud home and auto sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show.
on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. If you've gone to any other car dealerships and you've been turned down, never fear, you can go to David McDavid and they can put you in a car today. Go check them out. All you need is $59, and KJ, the Loner Ranger, can get you put into a brand new Yukon, Envoy, Sierra, Rendezvous, Grand Prix, Grand Am, anything. They have all kinds of cars out there at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC, and they can get you in a brand new one for just $59. $59 down delivers is what they say. So go see them. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at mcdavid.com or give them a call, 866-637-3000. That number again is 866-637-3000. So give them a call. It's David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC, where $59 down delivers. Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. And remember what we say at David McDavid, friends don't let friends drive junk.
When's the last time you got a bonus? Right now, a $2,000 bonus is waiting for you at Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. You'll get $2,000 in bonus bucks now through the end of August with the purchase of a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. You can use your bonus bucks on any accessories, riding gear, or even a down payment. At Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, you can ride off of the Honda VTX 1800 with 3.9% fixed APR for up to 3 years and 0 down payment upon approved credit through American Honda Finance Corporation. So get over to Al Lamb's Dallas Honda, 9311 LBJ Freeway just east of 75 Central, and use your $2,000 in bonus bucks on parts or accessories. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Call 972-238-7148. 972-238-7148. Al Lamb's Dallas Honda. Over 27 years of riding red. Bonus bucks offer good through August 31st, 2004. Financing available to qualified buyers through July 31st, 2004. Payment example, 36-month payments of $29.48 for each $1,000 financed. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Took me a second.
What did he die from?
Now, they say natural causes. He's been recovering from...
It was only 56. You don't die at 56 for natural causes.
James died at 9:45 at his residence near Universal City. Let me see if... Yeah. Apparently of natural causes.
You don't die at natural causes at 56.
I'm reading the story from the Associated Press. He also was recovering from hip replacement surgery, and he had a stroke in 1997 while performing in Denver's Mammoth Event Center.
Well, that probably had something to do with it.
Derailing his comeback.
High blood pressure and ill health.
Mm-hmm. Convicted back in 1993 of assaulting 2 women. The first attack occurred in 1991 when he restrained and burned a young woman with a hot pipe during a cocaine binge at his house in West Hollywood. He was free on bail when the second assault occurred in 1992 in his hotel room. James was sentenced to more than 2 years in state prison.
What was wrong with him the day we had him on? He didn't even sound like Rick James.
No, I don't know.
Well, if he's a crackhead, that might explain why.
Oh. All right. So he was 56?
Yeah.
All right, so I got 44 points.
He was not on your list.
Yeah, I think he really was.
Was he really? Okay. What?
Yeah, he was.
I don't remember him being on your list, but okay, if we have the lists, we'll find him somewhere. I'm sure.
You didn't get the email from O'Malley today?
No.
I don't.
Where did it come?
You'll get it tomorrow.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. In the studio account. O'Malley, Deadpool. Let me first say that I apologize for the tardiness of this Deadpool notice. No.
Yes.
Russ asked me earlier this week to add the infamous Rick James to his Deadpool list.
That's it. 44 points. Thank you. Go on to the next story. Move on.
I didn't really finish the birthdays.
Oh, well, all right. Well, then do birthdays.
Friday, August 6, 2004, Asia Carrera is 31 today. Also in this day, 1945, the Enola Gay dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima in Japan. About 70,000 people died instantly. Another 60,000 dying in the next 4 months. 90% of the city was leveled. It was the first time the atomic bomb had been dropped on a populated area and the first time it was used in warfare. Enola Gay's co-pilot, Robert Lewis, wrote in his logbook that day, "My God, what have we done?"
That's weird to think that we dropped something like that on something that wasn't a military installation.
Not much of civilians.
There was no surgical bombing back then.
No. 70,000 people. And I've seen...
And we didn't just do it once. We did it twice.
Yeah, well.
I wonder why. I mean, I think we made our point because we told them, all right, you jacked us around. Now we got it. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
And didn't the second bomb miss
Nagasaki?
By a little bit? Well, it hit Nagasaki, but I don't think that was the intended target.
What were they shooting for?
I don't know. I think another city or maybe another part of the city.
Oh.
Had you not heard anything in that regard?
Mm-mm. But that doesn't mean anything.
Oh,
I'm
no.
surprised I knew both cities. Since I was on the second plane.
No. We're not on the second plane.
There was.
There was no.
Yes, there was.
Fag. No, there wasn't.
The Enola Gay went flying by.
Yes.
They had a hole cut in the side of the plane.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Suck it. Bomb's got Peter on it.
You were not in the air that day. You never went to war. You never went to prison. You never played in the NFL. You've been to jail once for 2 hours, and there were floors.
Mm-mm.
Well, you got me.
Well,
Sorry.
like you're going to know, I call you to come get me out, and you're plowed.
Yeah, you're right. Everett wasn't answering his phone, and I was drunk. So it was thanks to Dan Lewis that you didn't spend the night in jail.
We don't say that name anymore.
I'm sorry.
That person don't exist.
I'm sorry.
He's been deleted.
He has to. I was reading Everett more of the transcript. I feel like it's a court case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
More of the transcript during a break. He doesn't want anything to do with us. Why does he think I've got people spying on him? What am I going to learn from him? How to fail miserably? How to lose everything that I've got?
I don't know.
The only person in my family that really is gainfully employed is my kid? What am I going to learn? What am I going to find out?
Nothing.
How to be the anti-Dan.
Yeah. I'll be the antithesis of Dan. Is that right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All that is Dan, I will not be.
I strive to be Danless.
You have achieved it.
It's amazing. If all this is true, he absolutely hated us me. I don't know about you guys. Hated me the entire time he was here.
He says the show. He doesn't even say just Russ.
He's screaming at the kid. What do you think they were going to do with the tape? Don't you realize anything that they receive becomes property of that show, no matter what you say you want done with it, on the record or off the record, it doesn't matter. That's why I left that effing show. That's a part that I still don't get. They have absolutely zero morals on that show. They do what they want whenever they want. They use people up, they throw them away. When you're no longer of service to them, they pass you aside. I saw him do it. See, he's talking about me. Mm-hmm. I saw him do it time after time after time with people. He said, this is my friend. Then they used them, effed them up, ruined their lives, and then dumped them. Who's he talking about?
Absolutely.
I have no idea. Trying to figure that out during the break. Name one person that applies to.
Nobody has been ever even fired from the show, have they? Mm-hmm. Everyone has quit. People have come and gone, but they've all quit.
Right.
Well, that doesn't look good.
People move on.
Well, yeah.
Valerie went on to a different station. Brad, what did
Valerie don't count.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because Valerie don't count.
Okay. Whatever happened to Brad Baxter? Why did he quit?
He, actually, they did a budget cut when we changed stations.
Oh, okay.
Well, that doesn't count then.
No.
So that just leaves Eddie.
Eddie quit to be with his family.
Right?
Yeah. No, Eddie got everything he asked for and
more.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know. It's just weird to be with somebody that long and have them run around and absolutely... I mean, I give Dan grief on the air, but I don't badmouth him off the air. I don't.
I agree.
All right. Well, this 15 minutes is up on this show.
All right. Let's see here. David Duchovny will turn 44 on Saturday. Bruce Dickinson is 46. B.J. Thomas, living here, is 62, lives in Arlington. Donnie Most is 51 from Happy Days. J.C. Chazet is 28. The Edge from U2 is 43 on Sunday. Deborah Norville, our old friend, is 46.
Is she really?
Yeah. She still looks pretty good.
I ain't seen her naked.
I just mean she looks good on television.
Yeah, all right.
Larry Wilcox from Chips is 57, and Dustin Hoffman will be 67 on Sunday.
All right.
I already did the record.
Can you get a little peppier here?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm peppy.
No, you're not.
You're morose.
Yeah.
I'm upset about Rick James. River Oak Police.
Why?
Because he's a wonderful singer and a great human.
You just mad because you didn't get a chance to kill him. Is this how it's going to be all day? So it would seem.
Okay.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
River Oaks police hope that a $10,000 reward is going to lead them to the driver who caused an accident that killed an officer. Officer Nathan Laurie died last week when his cruiser collided with a second squad during a chase. They were chasing the driver of a pickup who'd backed into Officer Laurie's cruiser, then sped off during the traffic stop. The police found the truck, but not the driver. Bush offered up another one of his famous speech blunders at a signing ceremony for a $417 billion defense spending bill on Thursday. And here I have his quote. Cut number one if you want to hear it, or I could read it, either one. His spin folks jumped in right afterwards. You want to play it? Cut number one?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Does it require setup?
Just that. He was signing a bill, and this is what he said.
All right.
Third, this bill meets our commitment to America's armed forces by preparing them to meet the threats of tomorrow. Our enemies are innovative and resourceful, and so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we. We must never stop thinking about how best to defend our country. We must always be forward-thinking.
White House spokesman Scott McClellan said Bush's mistake, quote, just shows even the most straightforward and plain-spoken people misspeak. But the American people...
Wasn't this written down for him?
Yeah, it was actually a speech he was holding in his hand.
All right. So... Never mind.
Okay, and he says that they would go on to say, but the American people know this president speaks with clarity and conviction, and the terrorists know by his actions what he means.
I want to like Bush.
I do too.
I really do.
Yeah.
But it's like having a cartoon character in the White House.
I know.
It's almost as though you watch his speeches and he's speaking and it sounds pretty good, but at any moment, you know he's going to go off the track.
That's why it's hard to watch him do a speech, because you just never know at what point something like that's going to come out.
Another feeling.
Because he's not processing any of it.
No, he couldn't hear any of it, or he would have stopped and went, hey, that didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
What I meant to say was they never stopped figuring out ways to harm us, and we're on top of it. Mm-hmm. That's what I meant to say. Whoever wrote this down will be beaten later.
It looked like he was reading right off the page.
I'm sure he was. I want to like him, mostly because I don't like Kerry.
Yeah.
But then he throws stuff like out, and he can't speak. He can't talk. He can't say subliminal.
No. Or nuclear.
Yeah. Now, as long as he knows what those things mean, I guess that's okay.
It is. He did really well after 9/11. I mean, you know, he gave some speeches out there with the firemen that were very dynamic and weren't written down.
And you know, everybody on his staff was watching, and everybody's sphincter was all nice and taut. And they're thinking, don't. Please don't. Oh, good.
Wow.
Yeah. Everybody can breathe.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel...
Nobody wants to.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. In Farmingdale, New York, about 20 anti-porn activists.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Kevin?
I was going to clarify on the nuclear bomb attacks.
Yes.
That
would be atomic, by the way, but go ahead.
Well, nuclear, same thing. The attack on Nagasaki, that was a secondary target. They were wanting to bomb it at Kobe, which is a military target. It's also a big city, but it was clouded over.
Oh, all right. So, what difference does it make if it's clouded over or not? The bomb going to bounce off?
Don't get to see him scream?
Yeah.
Yeah, went to Nagasaki,
right.
And they dropped it there, but they had to drop it by radar because it was cloudy there, too. And Nagasaki's like Austin, really hilly.
About this? Oh, okay.
They missed downtown, and it kind of dropped between two hills, and that's why the casualties there were not as great.
I don't really understand why there was a secondary target. Once you wiped out Hiroshima and they saw the power of the atomic bomb and the fact that it goes off and there ain't nothing left but shadows of people, which means they're going to have another 6 weeks of winter.
No.
There's nothing but shadows. What was the reason to go back, thanks, Kevin, and drop another one? You've made your point. They understand. They knew the power that this country possessed.
I really don't know.
Seems like one would be enough, but I don't know that much about history.
Yeah, I'm sure some military guy call in and tell us.
It's just weird to think of something as big as the Cotton Bowl full of people just vanished in a second.
And not a military installation either.
No.
Just a normal populated area.
People just going to work.
Oh, well.
think they're upset. Farmingdale, New York.
I didn't do it.
I realized you didn't do it. You were in the other airplane.
Yeah, they wouldn't let us drop nothing.
20 anti-porn activists, clergy, and concerned citizens gathered just outside the local Home Depot to protest last month's Playboy.com nude Women of Home Depot pictorial. Home Depot.
Ooh.
What?
Say it again.
The Women of Home Depot pictorial?
Ooh.
I'm sure they have some hot women that work there also. You normally see the guys.
We're in the back?
I didn't see it. I don't know.
Say it again.
The Women of Home Depot. Yeah. Home Depot, by the way, had absolutely nothing to do with the pictorial. Robert,
So why are they protesting Home Depot?
That's kind of what Home Depot's asking.
Oh, all right.
Robert Lloyd, the executive director of Long Island Citizens for Community Values, says they're, quote, asking Home Depot to get out of the porn business. They're threatening to boycott, all 20 of them, the chain until it issues an official apology and promises to revise the company's policies to make sure no nudity happens again. Home Depot isn't concerned with losing these 20 people. Matter of fact, the spokesman, Don Harrison, says, we didn't participate. We didn't endorse it. We couldn't stop it. Obviously, these employees didn't do it on store time. Playboy says none of the 6 Home Depot employees who posed nude for the shoot, nor any of the 400 who applied, were ever fired.
Okay. But Home Depot said we didn't have anything to do with this.
Yeah.
The guy on line 4 says the Japs thought Hiroshima was a fluke. Go ahead, Mo.
Hey, the reason that they had to drop the second one was because the Japs thought it was a fluke, and they didn't think we had a second one.
Well, then after dropping 2, they could have said the same thing.
Well, after 2, they said, okay, we're done.
Oh.
I'd kind of like to get Shimp's take on it.
Yeah. Put Shimp on the phone. I would just think that Hiroshima would be enough.
Yes.
You absolutely devastate a city. People vanish. They don't, and I don't mean they come apart. They vanish. They disintegrate. Mm-hmm. I'd have believed it. I don't care if you got another one or not.
Yeah. Why risk it?
Yeah. All right, if you want to wait around, we'll make a fresh one. Go ahead.
Quincy Carter is still waiting to start the second phase of his NFL career. Carter waived Wednesday, of course, by the Cowboys.
I thought everybody passed on him already.
Went unclaimed by the other 31 teams yesterday.
So what's he waiting on?
He's now free to sign with any team. Anywhere.
He's the Stan Lewis of NFL.
Yes, very much. I think this is what Jerry Jones said. I think most teams don't want to get a player for a position as important as quarterback off the waiver wire. Jones said no club has contacted the organization about Carter, who will, by the way, count about $600,000 against the Cowboys' 2004 salary cap. Carter returned to Dallas Thursday in a private airplane, spent much of the day with some of his friends, his spiritual advisors, and other folks planning his future. 2 club sources say the combination of violating the league's substance abuse policy, a poor attitude regarding the competition with Vinny Testaverde, and an average performance in the first 4 days of the two-a-day practices led to the Cowboys' decision. Source says Jones and Coach Bill Parcells weren't comfortable with Carter being one failed test removed from suspension, so they simply ended the relationship.
1 test away from getting kicked out?
Yeah, well, yes.
For 4 games.
Is that right?
Right, yeah, Everett's right, because the third positive means you're suspended for 4 games, plus I believe it's like 4/17 of your salary and a fine.
And they're still not saying what he tested positive for, they're just saying drugs.
Right. Officially, they're saying drugs, rumors, and, according to league officials, it was cocaine. At least that was what was reported by Fox and, I believe, ESPN.
Yeah, ESPN. I read a report where it said that, too.
But they're all saying unconfirmed. I like the way everybody's going, well, we have 3 sources. Nobody actually wants to come out and say, we found this out. It's like, we found this out, but they told us.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case. Because nobody's really sure.
And he's denying it. He's denying it had anything to do with cocaine whatsoever.
He's denying cocaine.
Yes.
I've never had any problems with cocaine.
And I read somewhere, too, that it's also been reported that he, within the past 18 months, has spent time in a drug rehab.
I don't care. Glory days of the Cowboys are gone.
Nah.
78, 79 was it.
Those were some great days.
We used to party. I got crazy mad drunk one time with Larry Zonka.
No, you didn't.
He played for the Dolphins.
Yeah,
I know.
with the Dolphins.
It was after a game.
Oh.
I see.
Nobody believed me about Raphael sticking his thing through the So Larry Zonka came over to the room.
That didn't happen.
It did.
Larry, no.
Go ahead.
We talked about that. The NFL drug policy, I do have the stages, by the way, stage 1, 2, and 3.
All right.
I'm going to read stage 1, a player is evaluated by the league and referred for appropriate clinical intervention and or treatment. The player might be asked to submit to drug tests administered under the direction of the medical advisor. Players will remain in stage 1 for 60 days, but the medical advisor can extend that time to 6 months or longer. Then once you go to stage 2, a player must comply with the terms of his treatment plan, if any, developed in stage 1. Players in this stage will be subject to unannounced testing, but not more than 10 times during any calendar month. A player who has a positive test or who, in the judgment of the medical director, fails to comply with his treatment plan will be subject to the fine, what we talked about, 4/17 of his contract. That was what... that was going to be $107,060 for Quincy Carter.
All right.
A player who has a...
How long does Coke stay in your system?
Not very long because it's water soluble.
But pot stays in longer.
Because it's fat soluble. You have to metabolize the fat cells in order for it to be released into your bloodstream.
All right.
So a few days, and you could be clean, which says that if these reports are true, he wasn't able to stay clean even for a few days, presumably.
If it was Coke.
Yes, if it was Coke.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Okay. And stage 3, a player stays in this stage for the remainder of his NFL career. A player may not be tested more than 10 times again during any calendar month for 3 complete NFL seasons following the player's entry into this stage. A player who has a positive test or fails to comply with his treatment plan will be banished from the NFL for a minimum of 1 year. In stage 3, and you stay in stage 3 forever. Coach Bill Parcells, by the way, is finished talking about quarterback Quincy Carter's release.
I bet he's not.
Well, he says he is.
They're going to keep asking.
Well, of course, until it all comes out. But
he's never going to be able to say anything. And they're going to keep asking.
It drives him nuts.
That's
too.
what I do. I'd stand up at a press conference, drop my pants, point at my crank, and go, that's all you're getting out of me from here on out. Keep asking the same question. I'm going to keep pointing at it. Talk to the penis.
Go ahead. While you're down there.
Yeah, don't.
Before he cut off the Carter questions, Parcells did talk about a brief conversation he had with quarterback Vinny Testaverde on Wednesday. He said, "You want the good news or the bad news?" Parcells asked his 40-year-old quarterback. Testaverde opted for the bad news. Parcells told him, "The gig's up on you." And that phrase meant, of course, Testaverde was no longer the backup. He's now the starter. Players didn't want to talk about the Carter release after...
Who did Testaverde play for before?
He played for the Jets under Parcells.
Under Parcells.
Okay. I know the name, so it's got to be somebody pretty big for me to know it.
He played for the Buccaneers for a number of years before that. Okay. He's one of only 9 passers in the history of the NFL to pass for more than 40,000 yards or something like that.
How many more years do they think that he's got in him?
Probably not a whole lot. I mean, he's 40 years old. He's the oldest quarterback ever to start a game for the Cowboys by several years. I think Randall Cunningham was 37 several years ago when he played for us, and that's been the oldest until now.
How old was Staubach when he retired?
Mid-30s, I think.
Was he?
Yeah.
All right.
Parcells said the biggest reason he's not bringing in another quarterback is he's afraid it would take time away from Drew Henson and Tony Romo. He doesn't expect to play Testaverde much in the preseason, which will open the door for Henson and Romo. Parcells said that Henson might be more mature because he played professional baseball, but the fact that Romo has more than a year in the team systems puts him ahead. So they'll be playing those guys mostly in the preseason. What?
I know where you're going with
I'm not going to say anything. Everybody in the room wants to go a place for ribs. Go ahead.
Oprah Winfrey's just signed a deal to continue doing her talk show through 2010/2011 season. There's no word on how much money she's going to make. Forbes magazine says she's the 224th richest person in the U.S. with a total of $1.1 billion in assets. She made over $210 million alone just last year. The final year of the current contract is all the show's 25th. It will be the show's 25th year in syndication. Oprah says, quote, "The thought of taking the show to the 25th anniversary is both exhilarating and challenging." Remember back in 2002 in the Oscars when Will Smith was nominated for Best Actor in Ali? Well, he and his wife, Jada Pinkett Smith, left the ceremony before that category was even announced because their youngest daughter came down with a 103-degree temperature at home. Will didn't win anyway, but just For a second, they said, would you make that same choice again? Jada says, Will and I really tried to stay connected to one another and to our family. People screamed, oh my God, you left the Oscars. Yes, it was not a hard decision.
Why are you reading a story about something that happened 2 years ago?
Because she's back in the news for this new Tom Cruise movie. She's talking about her family. They're everywhere they go, instead of really talking about the movie, they talk about each other and their family.
Why?
It's just their thing. You don't want to hear about that?
No.
Lacey Van Zandt has died at 89. He's the father of Ronnie, Johnny, and Donnie Van Zandt. He was the original, of course, Ronnie was the original.
No, we don't. You don't either. You have no idea who was in Leonard Skinner. You don't have any clue. I don't care what's written down for you. You booked Leonard Skinner for this studio. 4 or 5 guys show up. They've been to the concert. They got concert T-shirts. They ain't never been in Leonard Skinner. They don't know any of the Van Zandts. Well. They ain't never been to Van Zandt County. You tell me we got at least somebody coming from Leonard Skinner. All of them come in and go, yeah, they all died in that plane crash. Well, what are you guys, DNA?
Johnny says of his dad, he was the father of Southern rock and roll as far as I'm concerned. Johnny was in the band.
Johnny Van Zandt?
Yeah, he's in there. The ghostly white scarecrows on Joseph Smith's cornfield frightened more than the geese he was trying to scare away. These scarecrows also closely resembled Ku Klux Klan garb, and they sparked complaints from minority guards and visitors at a nearby prison.
Well, they are black crows.
Workers on Smith's farm made the scarecrows last week out of the white hooded environmental suits they wear to spray the crops. Soon after, administrators at the J.B. Gates Correctional Institute began getting complaints. Smith's wife, Terry Smith, said the entire episode was just a misunderstanding. We're just trying to scare away the geese. And we are the most non-racial people you'd ever want to meet. The Mexican seasonal workers on the farm have tried several tactics to keep the geese away from the corn. Because the prison is so close by, they can't do firearms in the air to scare away the geese. Scarecrows have now been removed.
What are you going to do over it?
I'm just thinking it's funny. I'm just picturing all these guys in their cells looking out at all these Klansmen in the cornfield. Nothing they can do about it.
As far away, you can't tell if they're real or not.
Yeah.
They're just staring at us. I'm staying here. What?
All right, go ahead.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Addison's newest hotspot is Sam's Boat, located at 4440 Beltline between Midway and Addison Road. Sam's Boat sets sail every day at 11 with fresh Gulf seafood, cold tasty beverages, and the largest deck in town.
Wait a second. You guys are talking about a party.
Sam's Boat is now open with great Gulf seafood, live music Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and a big, huge deck so you can sit back
in
and
my seat sipping a nice, cool cocktail.
Sam's Boat, open every day at 11 at 4440 Beltline. So, are you ready to have fun?
Anyone?
And every Sunday at Sam's Boat, sail all the way back to the 70s. It's Industry Night featuring Trash Disco. $2 you call, it's all night long for everyone. Check the Dallas Observer for more details. Sam's Boat is now open on Beltline between Midway and Addison Road.
For more details, call 972-239-5305.
Serving fresh Gulf seafood and tasty beverages.
Don't miss the boat. Sam's Boat.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, every day AutoFlex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
AutoFlex Leasing is again the leader with their AutoFlex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since AutoFlex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proven proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
Just Brakes, how may I help you?
Well, my friend was telling me about the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for $99.88. Can you tell me more?
For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brake's $99.88 friction reline includes all 4 wheels.
Wow, just $99.88. Well, can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Our $99.88 friction reline only repairs those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix.
Is it that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of brake repairs.
Well, I better get into Just Brakes today.
The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Money, that little piece of paper that talks, makes the world go round, and is the only element that can call time its equal. Whether it be cash, loot, clams, or the occasional moolah, 7-Eleven knows we rely on money every day. But what is money if we can't get to it? Nothing but an abstract. No more real than the Easter Bunny or Sasquatch. Sure, banker's hours are okay for people who work in banks, but what about the rest of us? Luckily, there's 7-Eleven's VCOM money machine, where we can take care of our financial needs 24 hours a day. And for a limited time, we can cash payroll checks for free, so we don't pay to get what we earned. And with no credit check, we can get approved right then and there. It's the best way to stop wasting our time and start spending our money. VCOM at 7-Eleven.
For a limited time, 7-Eleven will cash your paycheck free at VCOM. That's right, absolutely free. So come in and cash your paycheck at 7-Eleven's VCOM and keep all of your money. Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Hello?
Mom.
Hey, Mark.
Listen, I've been going over some numbers here.
Yeah?
And I'm going to need you to figure out how many mother-son minutes you're going to need next month.
Mother-son minutes?
I'm going to put you on a little mother-son plan.
This sounds a little goofy, but
well, a couple of things. You don't want to guess too few, right? Because my overage charges are just ridiculous.
Okay.
And if you guess too many, well, you're just throwing money out the window. And, you know.
I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah. So, can you guess?
120 minutes.
120 minutes a month?
Yeah.
Seems a little low.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m., and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
You go to the website for D&M Auto Leasing right now. Look at all the manufacturer's links. Put your car together. Send that information to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost. On the phone, what it'll cost to lease that car. It's that easy. DMAutoleasing.com. On the website, you'll find a section that will answer all your questions about leasing. The manufacturer's links where you can put together the exact car that you have. If you want to go take a look at a car now and you don't want to wait on D&M to bring one by, tell them where you want to go. They'll call the dealership. They'll say a D&M customer is coming. Let them test drive whatever they want. Answer any questions. Other than that, let them be. Leave them alone. Everything else is handled from there on out. You want to test drive a few cars? They'll bring them out to you. It's that easy. You put no money down, and you can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. You can call them right now and get a quote on the phone. It's 817 or 972-35-LEASE.
You know, a package isn't very smart. Watch. Hey, what's 1 + 1? But you put a UPS Smart label on one, and?
I'm traveling from Houston to New York overnight. I know my exact route, and I will arrive by 8 a.m., guaranteed.
There, the package is now smart.
Actually, I prefer Genius.
Okay, I stand corrected. You know, when you print a label from a UPS shipping system, like UPS.com, you create a brain for your package. These smart labels have all the information UPS needs to get the package delivered.
That's right. I'm a bit obsessive about directions and timing. Plus, I also help send emails to customers.
True. Once a package is in the UPS system, the smart label lets UPS send an email telling your customer it's on the way. So he doesn't have to call you to ask where it is.
We can also change traffic lights for our drivers.
No, you can't.
We've got friends in the computer system. They've got friends. It's all hush-hush.
I see. If you're looking for a smarter, more reliable way to ship, visit ups.com/smart. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Killed. I'm not playing. From director Michael Mann, Rolling Stone says Collateral wants to get under your skin. We gotta roll with it. Does it ever? Newsweek calls it a knockout. Jeffrey Lyons calls Collateral the most riveting crime thriller since Heat. You can't take your eyes off Tom Cruise, says Joel Siegel.
What's going? What's my work?
And Gene Shalit raves Jamie Foxx is the most memorable taxi driver since De Niro.
New news. Gotta roll with it.
Collateral. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got Bank of America and Expedia.com.
All right, your cue is Travel Right.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards. Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel. Travel right.
Well, on westbound 635 LBJ at 75 Central, there's an accident causing backups. In Farmers Branch, northbound 35 Simmons at Valley View, the center lane is blocked. And in Louisville on southbound 35 at the 121 bypass, they just cleared a wreck. Just now did it, but traffic's backed up all the way to State School Road in Denton. In Arlington, westbound 20 at KLLI at a crash. It's here. Metabolife Complete. Metabolife's newest weight loss formula curbs your appetite and burns fat, plus it's convenient with Easy Tear blister packs, one for each day. Start losing weight today. Metabolife Complete. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. A little cooler over the weekend. Should be 70 for the low tonight, only 90 for the high tomorrow. We have 87 degrees currently at Live 1.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's up, Dildo?
I'm not taking this abuse, all right? Tell Everett. When I'm addressed correctly, I will. I'm going to go to skydiving, Everett.
Okay.
My friend Everett.
Yes. Well, why are you doing this?
Grand Dildo.
Because it sounds like a lot of fun. It's one of the only things I've not ever accomplished in the air. I've flown helicopters, balloons,
plenty of things on the ground you can't accomplish.
That's true, too. I've fallen off everything down here. I figured, no.
Well, I was going to say, you fall and hit things enough as it is.
I'm going to do it tandem. I'm going to do it tandem, so I'm not really...
So you're going to assume the guy that you're strapped to isn't a klutz.
Yeah, well, yeah. He'll
when you
have
do the tandem, when you do the, I don't care what he's got.
Well, my point is, it's safe.
Relatively safe.
Relatively safe, correct.
But now, do you get control over any one of the chutes?
No.
I mean, so you can't reach it at all. If he wigs out, and
I don't reach the chute.
Does he know you?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'd let you go with me.
Why?
You're not seriously asking that question. Cancun.
Even your own pilot instructor, flight instructor, called and said you don't need a.
And he said in general he doesn't think skydiving's good. He also told you I'm a very, very safe pilot.
He said you were okay.
I'm a very good pilot.
He said you were okay.
He said I'm very good.
He said you were okay.
No,
he didn't go out of his way to make you sound exemplary.
Yeah,
you ain't flowing into nothing. He said you were okay. Mona wants to go, so I told her she can go with JD.
Yeah, we're going to go the same day.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We can do it. And they do it 7 days a week. So we can do it any day.
You can do it on the air?
I don't know that we have the technical ability to do that on your live. Well,
Why not?
Our engineers?
Oh, yeah. Chapman did it back in
that was Chapman.
1980. It was 24 years ago. He jumps out of a plane, and he's able to broadcast all the way down.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I know it's doable. I just don't know if we have the equipment here to do it. I'm sure we could look around and find out. Yeah, I'll do it live if you want to hear it.
Where do they do this?
Skydive Dallas. It's just north of McKinney. You go up, doesn't matter, 75 Central, just up by McKinney.
Okay. So we could do it like at the end of the show.
Okay.
Well, you have to go out there and how long does it take to get set up? What's the whole process?
It's about an hour. Actually, I'm going to take the VIP class. It's about 1 hour with an instructor, one-on-one, so it's not a bunch of other people.
Right.
It's about $80 more to do it this way.
Okay.
So when you're done right there, instead of having to wait in line with other people, you go straight to the airplane. You get on, you go. So it's a 1 hour ground time training, the whole thing. Then you go out.
So this is an all one-day thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you'd have to go like a couple of times, and then your third time out, then you get to go.
No, this is you're straight.
What is it they actually cover over the course of the hour? Since you're not in control of anything, all you got to do is fall. In fact, when you land, don't you land on that guy's legs?
You land. Well, yeah, it's kind of sort of you do. But, I mean, just like when I flew with the Blue Angels, you had to go to ground school just in case something happens.
What's going to happen?
He wants to be with the Blue Angels?
Yeah. You're going to take control?
No, if something happened to the aircraft, we learn how to, because now once we eject, I'm on my own. I've got to learn how to land my parachute.
Oh, okay.
He said, don't eject. You let the pilot do that, but if that happens, you're going to be by yourself. You're going to be several hundred feet from the pilot.
So, where does the fun enter into all of this?
Yeah.
Flying with the Blue Angels? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping out of a perfectly good airplane.
Anybody that's ever done it says it's the biggest, up to and including Chloe and Dan, that guy we don't talk about anymore. He parachuted. Anyone that's ever done it says it's the biggest rush in the world. And it's one of the few things I haven't done.
The dead people don't.
No.
They don't say that.
A lot of people survive.
When did this flash on you that you all of a sudden you got to do skydiving?
I've actually thought about it.
You and I have had the conversation that there are a few things that we'd never ever do: bungee jump and skydive.
Bungee jumping to me just doesn't look like fun. It would maybe over the water. Maybe if I was over the water. But the whole ankle thing upside down, that doesn't look like fun.
I get nothing out of the bungee jump. And all you got to do is have some retard that's running the thing that measured the rope by 1 inch. All you got to do is hit the ground a little.
I saw that video. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
What, hit it just a little?
Yeah, a guy, the bungee cord was clearly much longer than the distance from where he
It doesn't matter how much. All it's got to be is that much longer, and you're screwed.
People bounce.
Yeah, but, jumping, skydiving is obviously covered by the Federal Aviation Administration, so you have instructors, licensed people, bungee jumpers. Who watches that stuff? I don't know. Anybody does.
So what's D-Day?
I could do it any day. I was going to do it on a Saturday, but if you want to do it on the air, then I just got to call them back up.
Well, I'm not sure how we'd work that, because you'd have to go up there. You'd be gone for the whole show.
Yeah. That's all new to me. I would call the guy and see. Maybe I could leave at 5 and jump at 6.
Well, you still have to drive up there.
Yeah, I would have to.
So it's an hour to get up there, and then an hour to set up. And by then, we're all.
Well, what I'm saying, I would do my ground training then on a different day, so I'd all be ready. All I had to do is drive there, get in the plane, and go. Previously, you want to do the 1 hour plus for.
You're right. I don't think we could broadcast this on the air. I don't see how we could do it.
I don't either. Really.
I don't understand how Chapman did it back in '80. I remember I was in college and I was working at Pizza Inn, and I heard him jump, and
I remember it too.
He landed, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. I remember. They also did camel races in the middle of the desert. I mean, they did a lot of stuff.
Yeah, why is it everybody can always broadcast from other places, and we get grief in this studio?
I really don't know. Chapman said make it happen, so his people made it happen.
How come that don't work here?
We have a different engineering group now.
Different people.
Yeah.
But it's 24 years later. Technology's different. I've had engineers. I've gotten the most inane excuses from engineers, not just here, but throughout my entire radio career of why things can't get done. We wanted to broadcast out in front of the building one time. They said, you're too close to hit the repeater upstairs.
You're too close.
Yeah. I was working on an AM station. We kept going off the air. They swore to God it had something to do with the space shuttle.
How's it going?
Trying to think of what else. Those are my favorites. Yeah. But, and this is not a joke. This really happened. Coffee maker go bad?
Yeah.
They're at Sam's getting a new one.
Mm-hmm. Within an hour. only time I saw that, in absolute truth, I saw the engineer almost run, and I thought something was on fire. I come to find out he was on his way to get the coffee maker, and that's not a joke.
It's when we worked at Bonneville.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised.
Something go off the air. We kept going off the air one day. Later, they figured out that when you've got a studio, and obviously the studio and the transmitter aren't in the same place.
Right.
Okay. So you have the studio, and in between the studio and the transmitter, you have an STL, studio to transmitter link.
Gotcha.
There was construction going on, and there was a crane going in and out of the STL. And that's what was knocking us off the air.
I see.
So instead of going and finding out, they just all went home for the weekend.
Space shuttle. It'll land.
Yeah, it's got to land sooner or later.
See ya. Coffee.
Yeah.
On some.
Yeah. Juan Valdez.
So.
And they're always,
I don't know.
JD's had the perfect line about this. Anytime engineers are gone, they're never around, they're always out at the transmitter.
A ready excuse.
Yeah. What did you say?
I just said there's got to be a bar somewhere out near the transmitter. It's called At the Transmitter.
Yeah.
They're all sitting around laughing.
Right there at Cedar Hill, somewhere there's a bar called At the Transmitter. If there's not, there should be.
Because that's what they always, when they're never around to be found, that's where they always are. Well, I was at the transmitter. What did you guys need?
What are you doing out there?
Yeah. What is it that goes on out there that you got to be out there all the time? There's a transmitter, and then there's a stick.
Very big stick.
Right. And the two are already hooked up. What are you doing? Well, we have to check the settings and the other stuff. We have equipment here, remote equipment, where we can check everything. Now, you have to actually go out there and look at it, make sure everything's plugged in.
Yeah. It's like salesmen. Same deal. Sales call. I'm on a sales call when they don't want to be around.
Sure.
So, you're going to shoot for not this Saturday, but a couple of Saturdays?
I was going to be, it was not going to be this Saturday, obviously. It'll be 1 week later.
I think I have to go.
Come on.
Because I know something's going to happen.
Well, I would hope if Mona's going to jump that same day that you would go anyway to watch both of us.
Have you talked to your doctor?
No. What would I talk to a doctor about?
You're going to have to hold on to a rope. You can't push your boat around in the water without your arm coming out of the socket.
No.
You're going to grab onto the parachute. You got to hold on to something.
I'm actually strapped to him. We're linked.
Face to face?
No. I'm ahead of him facing away.
Oh, okay. That's good, too.
I can show you a picture of what it looks like.
I just can't imagine with all the problems you have with stability and balance and gravity's not your good buddy, that this is what you want to go do. All right, so you're on the front. Yeah, you're right. You don't grab a hold of anything.
My biggest concern is you do have to have your arms out like this.
It'll come out.
Or no. Well, for that, I am going to go to a chiropractor and a doctor early next week on Monday. Just to see if that's doable. If the pushing back is going to hurt.
I bet it comes off.
It's not going to come off.
How fast do you get going in this thing?
100 and something miles an hour.
It will.
You free fall for 45 seconds from 13,000 feet. And then at 5,000 feet, you open the chute.
You get personal one-on-one attention throughout. When you're done with your ground training, you gear up and go right to the plane.
That's with the VIP.
Right. You have priority manifesting. Awaiting your turn with this class. Gear rental. Instructor fees. Priority. Airplane ride. Oh, good.
Yeah, that's good.
Also comes with parachute packing, professionally edited videotape of the ground preparation, still photos, bottle of something.
Bottle of champagne.
Unguent?
No. It's a bottle of champagne. They give you a little plaque, and then they cut your video up to music. I mean, it's like an MTV video when they're done.
Swear to God to me, you're actually going to do this.
Yes.
You're going to go skydiving.
Yes.
I'm with Russ. As much trouble as you have with gravity and so forth, it's kind of like a...
Well, I understand JD's logic on this is, after looking at these pictures, I realize he has no control. He's just literally going along for the ride. He's got to land. Your legs touch the ground, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, not just the guy.
That's probably what the training class is about, is what to do, the landing portion.
Well, but regardless, your injury karma or whatever it is going to go with you.
Right. And by the time you do this, you'll be due.
You're right. You're absolutely right. You'll be right on schedule.
Because just this past weekend or the weekend before, you yanked your arm out of the socket again.
I know.
When you finally get around to this,
you'll be due.
I'm not
going to hurt myself.
It's like a bear hibernating for winter.
I am.
It's time.
You're right, though. I should ask my doctor first, and I will Monday. I'm going to see him anyway.
And when did this flash on you?
I've really kind of thought about skydiving off and on since I was 14, flying a glider, because I used to have to wear a parachute for ballast.
Oh, of course.
And I always thought that would be interesting. And then I flew other things and went, no, you know what? It really wouldn't be. But
I couldn't care. I don't care if I could see the actual clump of money in the air from the ground.
Right.
I don't care if I could see it, knowing that if I jumped out of the plane and once I landed, that money at the bottom was mine. I wouldn't do it.
It's just fun. You won't go flying either. You wouldn't go with the Blue Angels either. And that was just a rush.
I don't want to go with the Blue Angels because their goal is to get you up and make you vomit.
That is true.
That's exactly. You talk to any of these pilots, and that's what they want to do. They want to get you up, and it's funny to get the media up there and make them vomit.
You're right. That's 30 seconds of an otherwise 45-minute joy.
I don't like to vomit.
I don't either.
I can't think of anything to where you would sell me on it if I knew at any point in time I'd have to vomit. I don't like to vomit.
I understand.
It's not even a happy word to say.
No.
Saying it makes me want to vomit.
It's not a happy word. But they actually have little dispensers on either side. People go, whoa.
You know why? It's so you could vomit.
You're right. They're like little Kleenex dispensers that have little they call them party bags.
Well, of course. That's a lot more. It's not as scary.
It's vomit bags. But they're on either side, and they tell you in your flight suit which before you ever go up, which pocket to secure the vomit bag in.
So you have to carry your vomit after you put it in a bag.
Well, you got to know where to put it in the airplane, and after I vomited, he turned it over again, upside down. So he goes, "Is that bag secure?" Why? Whoosh, upside down.
And did you vomit again?
No, I didn't. Just the once.
Did you feel cheated?
No.
They were all over me for like 2 or 3 weeks. JD's going, I can't believe you don't want to go flying with the Blue Angels. This is a once in a lifetime. You get to go once, and that's it.
That's it. It was just so cool. It was the most incredible
I don't like to fly. I don't like to go up and down quick. I don't like the feeling of free fall because it's not natural. I don't like it. And I don't like to vomit. So far, there's nothing on this trip that interests me.
I understand. Flying is not your thing, but I just think being a guy, like driving in a NASCAR, would be a rush. Granted, you could get hurt, no doubt, but it would just be incredible to be.
But you don't vomit.
No. He doesn't do loops and circles and pull G's.
I wouldn't have sex with Faith Hill if I knew at one point I would have to vomit.
I understand.
Even if it was on her?
No.
It was a rush.
To vomit?
No, the vomiting wasn't, but the flying was.
How long did you vomit? Was it a quick vomit?
Actually, you're told not to eat. So eat anything.
All right.
So you don't have much in your stomach. It's just the fact, and I was about 35 minutes in before I actually got sick.
Right.
It's just, your body's not used to that every day. He's pulling 6 G's. He's talking to me like I'm talking to you right now.
I know, and it's funny to them.
It was funny. Yeah, you can actually hear it on tape.
Everybody in the media that's ever gone, that's their first thing is we're going to go up and we're going to make you vomit.
Mm-hmm. They told me Emmett Smith vomited.
What does that tell you?
I just says
that anybody, nobody's going to. I couldn't go just from that would ruin the whole thing. Knowing at some point I'm going to yak in my helmet. Mm-hmm. You wear a helmet?
Yes.
I don't want to yak in my helmet.
It's open face.
I'm going to look like a snow globe.
You don't puke very much, but you do. You're going to puke.
And did you pass out?
No, I blacked out. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't go to sleep.
Sell me on this again.
It's a rush. You're flying with the Blue Angels in a jet. You go straight up to 18,000 feet in about 20 seconds.
You black out, you vomit?
No. Well,
did you black out?
I blacked out.
Did you vomit?
I did.
I don't think I'll go.
All right. I would actually do it again. No one, I can't, but I would.
How we doing, Chloe? Where am I here? Hi, Wendy.
Hi. My husband did a tandem jump about 5 years ago, and unfortunately he didn't get a video, but his first chute didn't open.
Mm-hmm. Second chute did?
Mm-mm. Yeah, the second chute did open, but he said it was, they tell you how to lay and all that good stuff, and then all of a sudden he hears the guy behind him go, uh-oh, which is something you don't want to hear when you're that far up, and he goes, hey, we're going to have to go to plan B. And he had already done the free fall, the jerking up where it felt like you had the giant wedgie.
Right.
And then all of a sudden he goes, plan B? Okay. And all of a sudden he cuts away the chute. I guess it just got tangled up, so it didn't open all the way.
It opened, but it opened, yeah.
It got tangled. They had to cut it away and open up the backup chute.
There you go.
Yes, and so he free flew again. He free fell again.
I got it. They made it.
Mm-hmm. So?
And you're cool with all this?
Absolutely.
Would you ever do this, Eric?
Absolutely not. Anything that significantly, statistically increases my chances of death.
Well, JD's big thing is, well, if you don't go out and try things, then you just live a pathetic life.
Well, you just
go out and do. Experience.
You live a brief one, potentially.
Yeah. No. There's some thousands
Especially
and thousands
you.
and
Your
thousands.
health, your health is okay at best.
My health is very good.
No, it's not. Other than your shoulder and the fact that you can't sleep, and also that your cholesterol is too high, and you probably have liver damage. Other than that, you're ready to be a triathlete.
My liver is perfect. My cholesterol is back down below 200.
Below 200? And it's supposed to be at what?
About 180.
I thought the new thing was like 140.
They said below 200 is good. It's about 180.
I think below 200 still sucks.
Okay. I'm just telling you what the doctor told me.
So your health is, and you're at the perfect weight for your height.
No, I'm about 20 pounds overweight.
All right. Well, then you're ready to go.
I am.
I'm surprised you're not flying the space shuttle.
210 is the weight limit. Parachuting.
Guideline 4. It's safe and a lot of fun. It's get me to go along with you.
Why do you think rock stars, when they sign record deals, in their contracts it says no motorcycle riding, no parachuting?
Yeah, that's in my contract.
Yes, it is. There's a reason for that, because it statistically significantly increases your chances of dying.
But you go ahead.
Okay.
And I'm coming. I actually want to come watch.
Good. I'd like you to be there.
I'll take this and then we'll break. Yes, Dan.
So let me get this straight. You wouldn't sleep with Faith Hill, but you would employ Dan Lewis for how many years?
He didn't make me vomit. To answer the question?
I guess.
All right. I don't understand that. Something wrong with the computer?
Yep, the reboot maybe.
Okay. But you have your spots loaded?
Yep.
Okay. Is the bumper built in?
Yep.
Look at that. Computer locks up, closed, ready to go.
Excellent.
All right. Take a break and we'll be back. We'll see how this plays out.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. In calling from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make unlimited calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-coverage area on America's Choice calling plans, starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, stop by a local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Online banking and the man who was no longer nervous by Bank of America. It's a rainy Saturday. The perfect time for Brian to try it. Online banking. He signed up for all his personal accounts last month, but he hasn't used it yet. So this is it. No tellers there to help him. No managers to ask. Just him, his computer, and a cup of coffee. He nervously begins to log in. And there on bankofamerica.com, he sees the words that make him feel safe and secure. Words that tell him he's not responsible for unauthorized activity on his account when he uses online banking, including bill paying. Guaranteed. He even has 60 days to give the bank all the details. So he takes a sip of coffee, checks his account balance, and transfers funds from his savings to his checking account. Secure and easy. right there on his computer for the very first time. Bank of America. Higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
How can you buy a brand new Chevy Tahoe with discounts up to $12,000 and free tires for life? Log on to friendlychevy.com.
Drive friendly.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Hey, city boy, you walk and talk like a cowboy, but do you ride like one?
Townies Ford, Texas's #1 Super Duty dealer, has been named in official truck territory. We've been authorized to drop F-Series truck prices to all-time lows in order to sell off 200 trucks in just 3 days. 04 F-150 pickups are just $149 a month. That's right, 04 F-150 pickups, only $149 a month. Get up, trade up, and pick up a rugged new Ford truck at thousands below MSRP. Choose from the largest selection of Super Duty trucks in the state. Our official truck territory status has brought in over $30 million in loan guarantees. Don't pre-qualify your credit. Call 1-800-44-FORDS. That's 1-800-44-FORDS. Or visit towniesford.com. The truck territory sell-off ends Monday night. Only at Townies Ford on LBJ across from Townies Mall. Townies Ford, your Texas truck town.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Nicole.
Hi, I was out with this cute guy last week, but every conversation had to be about my top 3. What are my top 3 movies? Top 3 songs?
Nicole, this problem is as old as dialogue itself. When it comes to annoying social habits, it's probably in the
top 3.
Okay, Nicole, you're reading my mind. It's kind of freaking me out. Do you know what I'm going to say next?
I have no idea.
Okay, you need to secure a couple cold Michelob Lights and explain to this misguided soul that you dig him. But the top 3 thing is too shallow.
Right.
You need someone deeper, someone who can go at least top 5 or 6.
That's great.
It's always great when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Can I ring the gong?
No one touches the gong.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
#1 in every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
When we began designing the new McDavid Honda of Frisco, we couldn't help ourselves, so we built the biggest Honda dealership in the state of Texas. Now your new home for Honda is having a grand opening, Texas style. Every new Honda and pre-owned vehicle has no haggle red tag pricing. See the car, see the price, see the savings. It's simple. And with our 3-day, 300-mile exchange policy and over 700 vehicles to choose from, you can't make a buying mistake. Plus, we're having all kinds of grand opening specials. Register to win a his and her Honda Accord and Odyssey van. Have lunch on us, free amusements, and concerts too. Stop in for your free Applebee's gift card while supplies last. And don't forget, car washes for life with every vehicle purchase. David McDavid Honda of Frisco's Texas-style grand opening. Get a no-haggle red tag price on every new and pre-owned vehicle in stock. David McDavid Honda of Frisco, Highway 121 at the North Dallas Tollway, or visit us at mcdavid.com.
This brand stands for savings. David McDavid.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
Firewater presents one of the best concerts of the year. This Friday, it's LA Guns and Dokken live and in concert at Firewater. LA Guns and Dokken are going to rock your world and leave you begging for more this Friday at Firewater. Enjoy a great night of music in the most unique concert setting in the country. Firewater Bar and Grill this Friday. Make sure you're rocking with Dokken and LA Guns. Tickets available at frontgatetickets.com and Firewater. Firewater is located at 10261 Technology Boulevard East, just off I-35 and Northwest Highway next to Cowboys Red River and the AMC Grand.
The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
For more information, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in A Simple Life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Okay. How long ago you do news?
Just at an hour we finished.
All right. Hi, Rick.
Hi, I just want to let JD know that your reserve parachute is open, inspected, and rigorously repacked by a licensed FAA rigger every 90 days.
Ah, you're jacked. Thanks, Rick. You still going to go?
Of course.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes, it is repacked by a licensed person that puts parachutes together.
What do they call them?
I'm not saying it.
Why not?
Well, since they rig the parachute, they are called riggers.
Would it be more politically correct to say rigro?
No. I've never heard anyone that does that referred to as that.
Okay. Well, then it sounds like you're covered.
Yeah.
You have your own rigger.
I do.
He'll be checking your chute.
Yes. And I'll be there. I'll watch. I don't know what I'm looking at, but...
Mm-hmm. Will your chute have 2 eye holes?
No. No.
All right. Ready with news?
Yes.
Let me see what Dan's got.
I do need to get Mona's telephone number and talk to her and coordinate what day and what time she wants to do this.
Pick a day and I'll send her out. She just wants to go.
Okay. Well, it's going to be on Saturday if we're not going to do it on the air. So a week from this Saturday.
Okay. In the morning?
Yes, 10 o'clock.
All right. So you have the hour class, then you go.
1 hour class, and you go straight to the airplane and you jump.
Okay. That's after your visit with the rigger?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's after you spend some time with the rigger.
They check your chute.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
They are the ones that rig it.
I understand that. Okay. There's a skydiver says it's rough on your knees. Another one says it's safe and a lot of fun. Well, what else? What else are they going to say?
Yeah, people that do it are obviously going to endorse it.
Right. Sure. Yeah, you can clear those out. We'll do news here. Nobody offered it for free yet?
No.
That's very strange.
It is, but I'm fully expected to pay.
What's it cost?
$360 about, round off. For the VIP.
Right.
That's so you don't have to wait around all day.
And you get a video and everything?
Get a video, cut up to music. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the music change depending on how it turns out?
No. I don't know if you get to pick your own song or not.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
All the things that happen to you on a daily basis, and you want to skydive. Why don't you just go spit at God?
Why? I also scuba dive. I just got my license, my certification in the mail the other day. I'm a pilot. I do all kinds of different fun things.
And you're a klutz.
Dude, I was in Cancun with you when you jumped off that bar. I jumped off, Valerie jumped off, Joy jumped off. It's like a 5-foot drop.
I thought JD slid off.
I put my hand on the bar. The bar was wet, and it went out from under me.
But, I mean, it was like stepping off a 4-foot step.
Right.
Everybody else just stepped off fine. Yay, great day at the beach. JD manages to dislocate his shoulder, running around, arms sticking out like this. That's just from taking a step.
And you're going to jump out of a plane?
Yes.
All right.
Strapped to a guy who knows what he's doing.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Because that's what's going to happen.
It's not. Why do you say that? Thanks for the.
I believe Everett just went back and covered why I would say that.
People fall. People get hurt.
And you've chosen them all.
Why invite that on yourself, knowing your proclivity for
So
injury?
I should just never do anything. I should sell my boat, never fly again, do nothing but drive to work and go home. Is that what I should do?
Yes.
Yeah. We're cool with that.
Sounds like an exciting life.
Well, is the pain the trade-off? Is that okay?
Well, there won't be any pain in this case. If something bad happens, it'll be over very quickly.
Not necessarily. Your luck. You'll live through it.
God.
Yeah, you'll be horribly maimed.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you'll never die. That's the upside to all of this. You'll never die. It's just the pain and the paralysis that go along with it.
And let me spin it this way.
Yeah.
Do you really want to be paralyzed in a hospital and have Russ come in to visit you?
No. I'll have security guards that I pay to keep you people away.
Christopher Reeve.
Granted, that's one person.
Christopher Reeve.
Well, there's Dale Earnhardt
Superman.
too.
Christopher Reeve.
I understand. Anything can happen. You're
Can't
correct.
breathe on his own.
I understand. That's bad.
Do you think if somebody went back and went, hey, we're going to give you the chance to eliminate riding horses out of your life, and you get to go back and walk again, what do you think he'd pick?
Obviously, he'd like to rewind the clock. Give him the chance not to go to Cancun and fall off a bar. I would roll the clock back and probably pass on that trip too. But that's not a choice I get in life.
Well, this is a choice you can make. You're going to jump out of a plane,
yes.
And like Everett said, with your
proclivity
to accidents, it's like you're spitting at God.
I'm not. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. If you don't want to support it, you don't want to be there, don't be there.
I have to be there.
I'll show you the video. No, it'll be a waste of your time.
I'm going to go out and pick out your breather.
I could see this coming. Little tube that you fart into.
Every day. You'll be paralyzed. Just walk in, and you'll be absolutely paralyzed, and you'll be able to follow me with your eyes.
Yeah.
And you can shake them back and forth all you want. Yeah. But I'm still headed towards your breather. Casually just walk in and go, hey, John, what's going on? Get my shorts down just a little bit. Reach over to your little breather and go, hey, John.
Don't do it.
Smell. See you tomorrow.
And you're not just going to be paralyzed for a little while. You'll be paralyzed for decades. Russ could have the tube run to the studio and just sit here.
Yeah, I wouldn't even come in no more.
I understand. Have it delivered.
I just sent a cat over there that's got IBS.
Very, very, very thoughtful of you.
Okay. All right. And let's see. Abilene listening on hold. Most of the lines are just people listening on hold. Is that a cop on a stakeout?
Yeah, that one cracked me up.
What city?
Probably rather wouldn't say.
Oh. Can he say what they're staking out?
I didn't ask him.
Oh. Ask him really quick.
Okay.
The software shows he's been on hold for over an hour.
Oh, my Lord.
Is he going to tell you?
Child molesters.
Really?
Yes.
Good. All right. Leave him on as long as he wants. You ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Did you do a legal ID? Yes. Okay. It's about 5 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Are we going to do the sponsor again? If so, it's brought to us by Dr. Talak.
Nope.
All righty. Now, this November, Ohio and Pennsylvania are big swing states, one that could go either for Kerry or Bush and carry enough electoral votes to decide this election. And Ohio and Pennsylvania both happen to be extremely large Amish populations, so suddenly their votes are drawing lots of attention. And now the Republicans are going after the elusive Amish vote to try to gain every possible advantage in these two states. It's an interesting situation, and as a peace-loving people, the Amish aren't big fans of Bush's Bring 'em On.
How do you campaign to the Amish?
I'm not really even sure, other than spend a lot of time there talking to them.
All right.
Where they hang out. But
where do they hang out?
In Ohio and in Pennsylvania.
All right.
They don't really go anywhere because they can't.
Well, they can. They got their carts.
Their little carts for the horses.
Right.
They don't go anywhere fast.
Okay.
They're easy to find.
All right.
But as lovers of all things moral, they really don't get... they can't get enough of the Republican no sex, no abortion, no gay marriage platform. And the latter outweighs the former, so they generally do lean toward the Republican side. And if you're wondering, in Amish areas, voting is done with a mechanical lever.
I would guess.
No electricity,
Yeah.
so they can do it without breaking their laws.
What's their boner for electricity?
I just think it's their interpretation of the Bible that people aren't, technological things are idols in the eyes of God. And
well, electricity really isn't a technological thing. That's more of a natural thing that's produced by something else.
Yeah, but I think once
like running water can produce magnets are natural, right?
Yeah.
Running water,
right?
Mix the two, you got juice. What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
It's okay by me, but they seem to have a problem with it.
Man, I used to go to was it Church of God? A buddy of mine went to, and they said nothing. You couldn't have like microphones because that was an electronic device.
Right.
And Jesus didn't have that. However, we did have carpet in the church and air conditioning. I always asked them, where do we draw the line here with the electronic devices?
It was actually a big deal. I think it was in Pennsylvania with respect to the little red triangles that they have to put on the backs.
Right.
They
didn't want that.
No, there was a tremendous amount of litigation over whether or not they would have to put those, pursuant to their freedom of religion, have to put those on the backs of their carts or not. And ultimately, the courts ruled that they would because of safety concerns.
You got to be on the road. It goes back to rights and privileges and that stuff. I also don't think they like their pictures taken.
Is that right?
I think I'd heard that. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess because you can't groom yourself because you ain't got no electricity.
Isn't there a new show on where it's about Amish, a reality show where they're following some Amish
It
kids?
sucks in the ratings, so obviously nobody's watching it.
Okay. Nobody's wasting that electricity watching it. The Democratic Party will go on the offensive this Saturday with a new television commercial that accuses President Bush of favoring corporations that move their headquarters overseas.
Would you like me to do a eulogy the day before you jump?
While praising? No. I would like you to support me and think this is going to be fun and I'm going to be fine. I'd like you not to think that I'm going to be dead.
Have you done your
enjoy
will?
it.
Done your will? Really? You should do a will. Everybody should do a will, but you.
Yeah, I don't even have one. I need to get one.
Yeah.
Well, you really need one. Because you don't have any. Well, you have a lot of stuff.
So?
And I think the state gets it, don't they ever?
Well, go to your parents since you don't have a wife or children.
But I can rig it to where the state gets it.
If you like.
All right, go ahead.
All right. At the same time, the Bush-Cheney campaign, which is running positive ads on television, will be rolling out a radio commercial criticizing Kerry on taxes and terrorism. That all starts tomorrow.
Good.
Mark Hacking's attorney is already talking about a defense strategy, and he'll raise the issue of mental illness and will challenge his client's confession to relatives that he killed Lori Hacking and dumped her body into a garbage bin. Mark Hacking reportedly made the statement to his brothers while he was in the psychiatric hospital. Hacking reported his wife missing July 19th. He said she had gone jogging and just never showed up for work. That night, police found him naked outside a hotel, and he was taken to the psych ward. Hacking is now in jail. Well, the Cowboys are expected to maybe bring some riches to the Mid-Cities area that the Rangers promised years ago, maybe with a new stadium. Even as the city ponders a deal with the Dallas Cowboys, a Dallas Morning News review of the economic benchmark found that there's very little support for the decade-old argument that the Texas Rangers Stadium would be a mighty economic engine for that area. Growth in Arlington tax base and in retail trade has actually lagged that of other parts of the cities in the 10 years since the ballpark at Arlington, recently renamed Ameriquest Field, has opened. The stadium area has not attracted significant business construction, and Arlington, like many of its peers, still struggles to balance its budget with or without the stadium.
Where do they want to put the stadium?
Apparently out there near the Ameriquest.
That's probably been the biggest influx of capital was the money they got from Ameriquest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't understand why they thought it was going to be that big of a boon for Arlington, because it's the Rangers.
I know.
I mean, they do well from time to time, but in the final analysis, it's the Rangers.
Last place the past 3 years.
It's the Rangers.
Well, they're hoping the Cowboys could bring some more success out there. The Cowboys dangle a familiar vision of jobs and cash as Arlington considers asking voters to fund half of the new $650 million football stadium with a retractable roof.
All right.
Trying to bring some money out to that area. A new study from the U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention finds that motorists who swerve to avoid hitting a deer, cow, or another large animal just probably is equally likely to end up in the emergency room as somebody who actually hits one. About 10,080 people are treated every year for non-fatal injuries from swerving, and about 12,200 are treated for non-fatal injuries from hitting one. The bulk of these swerving injuries comes from going off the road and hitting a pole or hitting a tree. Well, we're talking about reality shows a moment ago.
I don't want to have to get another news director.
You don't like me anyway. You say I'm never here. You say I don't work. You say I suck. I can't read the news. This will give you a reason to not have to pay me off.
Can you jump tomorrow? They really don't do this. I never thought I would say this, but don't do it. It's bad. It's
Are
bad.
you serious?
It's bad news. It's bad news, buddy. It's bad news. It's bad news. All you're missing is the headline. It's bad news.
I really go.
Russ is right, as much as I hate to say it.
Well, first of all, this is my free time.
How come you don't want to agree with me?
Well, I hate to have to agree with you on something when it has to do with your own personal choice, but at the same time...
Well, it is my own personal choice. It'll be my...
Well, he just said that.
I know, but I just saying...
We'd prefer you not go as our friend. Why don't you send Dan Lewis by proxy? Fat bastard. Fat two-faced bastard.
He jumped. He survived.
And he's still a fat two-faced bastard. Send him
true.
again.
Okay.
Maybe they'll get him this time.
You guys act like every other person that jumps dies.
It's you.
Yeah.
Don't go. We don't want you to go.
You hurt yourself doing ordinary things.
Yeah. This is extraordinary.
I like
We
it.
don't think you should go.
So should I stop flying too? Should I quit boating?
Yes.
I'll sit home and watch my little plasma television.
You could do other stuff, just don't do this. Why don't you go to Six Flags where the risks are all calculated? You still get the nice little rush, you get the Texas shootout, and anything else that they drop you out of.
No, it's not the same. Not even close. It's like saying the video game's the same as riding with the Blue Angels. Not even close. No,
but it's all action. It's motion. You're actually going through it. The law of gravity, physics. It's all still there, but it's calculated. You've turned into a daredevil.
No.
You like the slight chance of death.
I don't.
If you didn't, then the Six Flags thing would appeal to you.
No,
That's exactly right.
I want to get out and experience some things. I'm getting older, and
Don't they have the parachute thing at Six Flags?
Yes.
Well, go to that.
I worked on it.
Get that little man in the bus to pick you up and take you out there.
He's not their bus driver. It's just a commercial.
Oh.
Russ is right. You're a dildo daredevil.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Well, I'm going to do it. I'd like you to support me. What?
We think it's a terrible idea. I don't know how much more playing we can do.
This doctor's not going to let him go. It's not.
That is a possibility.
It's not going to be good on his knees, and it's certainly if his arm's got to be out to help, do whatever it is that they do. That's not going to be good on his arm. It's going to pull it out.
Yeah, it will. You need to carry a separate chute for your arm.
Yeah. So it don't smack the ground hard when it lands by itself.
There's a new reality TV show out called Gana La Verde, which is Win the Green. It's currently airing on Spanish-language stations in Los Angeles, San Diego, Houston, and Dallas. Basically, illegal aliens compete in Fear Factor-style events like catching a butter-soaked pig, jumping between two speeding trucks, and even gulping live tequila worms. Win the Green does not refer, by the way, to money. It's talking about winning a green card. The winner of these series gets the grand prize, a year's worth of help from an attorney to expedite the residency process. However, a green card is not guaranteed. Attorney who represents Lieberman Broadcasting, the company behind the show, says contestants know they're taking a big risk by showing up on television, broadcasting the fact that they are illegals. He says, quote, if you're illegal, it probably would not be on your best interest to show up on somebody's radar. But I don't think it's going to catch the attention of Homeland Security either. The show, by the way, is a big hit. It reaches more than 1 million Hispanic households, and last week was the second highest rated show for 18 to 49-year-old Hispanic viewers. Minnie McCready's a country singer. She got popped yesterday for trying to pass off a fraudulent prescription for Oxycontin. Is it Oxycontin?
Oxycontin.
There it is. And,
what does that do?
It's like hydrocodone, only better.
I don't know what that does.
Vicodin.
Oh.
It's an opiate.
Okay.
At a pharmacy near Nashville, she was charged with 1 count of prescription drug fraud. Actually, the prescription was filled. Then they discovered that it was bogus. They called the cops, and as of late yesterday, she was being held on a $10,000 bond. She had one hit back in 1996. Guys do it all the time. Number 1 hit. A mental health...
I don't know that your contract will allow you to skydive.
It's an inherently dangerous activity.
Yeah.
I don't think... people die all the time doing it. I mean, I'll look up the statistics, but I don't think that many people die every year doing it.
It's a calculated risk.
Well, so then do I have to quit flying and boating? Because those are risks also.
I don't think they carry with them the inherent danger that jumping out of airplanes. And
you're jumping out of a plane with no motorized support.
I don't think it's against my... I'll look. If it is, I won't do it. If you're really this concerned, I won't do it.
I just think it's stupid.
Well, you thought flying...
I say it with love, but you're a klutz. You're a klutz.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree with you.
Okay. Then let's don't do this.
Yeah, we just don't want you to get hurt.
Well, really,
as funny as it would be to sneak into your room every night and fart in your breather, I'd really prefer you not, because then I got to get a new news person.
I understand. That's your concern. It's for you, not for me. I know. I already see the emails. They're really sympathetic. When did the job...
Interviews start?
Yeah, when do they start for the news director?
Because it would be the same thing every day. I come into your room.
Yeah.
Suck it!
Every day. It's not a wise decision. It's just not.
Well, I guess flying with Blue Angels wasn't either, because something bad could have happened then. And that would have happened at 600 miles an hour.
I'm already planning out your costumes.
Yeah, for when you're paralyzed.
I see.
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
I'll have you people.
No, you won't.
Yes.
No, you won't, Carmen. Nice little banana bowl in your head.
All right. A mental health activist has sued the Dr. Phil show, claiming it violated the Americans with Disabilities Act in its treatment of him. Neil Soltz is his name. He's from Arizona, filed it in federal court in Phoenix last week in connection with his effort to attend a taping of the Dr. Phil show back in 2003. Soltz and other prospective audience members were asked to sign a waiver.
Well, they don't have to let him in to watch the show.
Attesting that he didn't suffer from any mental illness. Sutz, who had been treated for bipolar disorder, informed the show's representatives of his condition, and they said he could watch from another room but could not attend. Sutz, a paralegal student, declined to do that. Sutz agreed that their actions clearly and brazenly disregarded the section of the Federal Disabilities Act banning discrimination on the basis of a disability. Sutz contended he suffered mental and emotional anguish and sought an injunction to permanently assure no further such discrimination targeted at the disabled would occur.
What are his damages? Did he get to see Dr. Phil?
Yeah, that's it.
Can you sue based on that?
Well, it's a matter of liability and damages. You can be liable all day long, but if there are no damages,
I wonder why they even ask that as a to be able to go in and watch a TV show. Why have you had any mental problems in the past?
That could be a liability issue in itself, to where you have somebody go in with prior medical problems, and Dr. Phil gives them advice on the show. All of a sudden, he's responsible, not knowing their past.
Oh, that's true.
I wonder if that in any way relates back to that whole Jenny Jones deal where the guy got killed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see how you could sue for that. It's like my show. I don't want you on it. You're not getting on it. Same thing with the bar. You big and fat, I don't want to look at you. I don't. You didn't help me find the place. You didn't help me buy it. You didn't help me clean it up. You didn't help me paint it. You didn't help me pay for anything. I don't want to look at you in my bar. You're big and fat and you're disgusting. Why don't you run down to another place?
I would think you could reserve the right to, just like anything else, private property.
Yeah.
Refuse service.
I can ask you to leave. It's
Sure.
just regardless whether you're disabled or whatever. I guess it was just the fact that he was told to leave because he had a disability.
So?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And finally, police in Romania want to ban women 60 and up from going topless on the local beaches because they say, quote, it's ugly and scares away tourists. The police say
and the wildlife.
That the gorgeous stretch of beach on the Black Sea is filled with scores of old women letting their... They claim that they received tons of complaints and that topless sunbathing should be left to the younger women only. That's news and information. I'm JV.
Aircraft throughout the world. Smith's Aerospace seeks experienced avionics systems, software, and hardware engineers to support a wide range of exciting programs in Grand Rapids, Michigan. In addition to an intriguing career with a growing company, a competitive salary, and generous benefits, you'll enjoy the growing metropolitan area of Grand Rapids with an outstanding cost of living, close-knit communities and schools, lush woodlands, and adventure on Lake Michigan. Watch your career take off with a pioneer in aerospace and avionics technology. Learn more and apply online at www.smithsjobs.com. That's www.smithsjobs.com. Smith's Aerospace is an equal opportunity employer.
All right, you guys have been great. I want you to meet some people over here on drums. Scott Whitney. The guy on my left, holding down the harp, Larry Geis. Yeah. To the right, we got Tim Cawley on bassoon. And my man in back with all the angles, Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. If you've gone to any other car dealerships and you've been turned down, never fear, you can go to David McDavid and they can put you in a car today. Go check them out. All you need is $59, and KJ, the Loner Ranger, can get you put into a brand new Yukon, Envoy, Sierra, Rendezvous, Grand Prix, Grand Am, anything. They have all kinds of cars out there at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC, and they can get you in a brand new one for just $59. $59 down delivers is what they say. So go see them. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at mcdavid.com or give them a call, 866-637-3000. That number again is 866-637-3000. So give them a call. It's David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC, where $59 down delivers. Go check them out. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. And remember what we say at David McDavid: friends don't let friends drive junk.
Looking good.
He's so handsome. Hiya, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves. Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair. Nice cut. Nice hair. What a haircut. The Looking Good Getaway. Only at Great Clips. Great haircuts. Every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details. You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
You don't have to wait for dinner to go to a Hofbrau. They've got great lunches. They've got dinner-size salads. They've got burgers. They've got the sandwiches. And, of course, when you're talking Hofbrau, you're talking steaks. They have their own meat company, so it's always going to be a great cut of steak. But it doesn't always have to be dinner. They've got the lunch specials. They've got incredible food, huge portions, amazing prices. They've got a new dessert menu. Also, for under $6, you get the great half-pound chopped steak for lunch for under $7. The huge chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken, grilled chicken breast, rub grilled pork. What else? The fried catfish teriyaki chicken. You can take a look at their complete menu. It's on their website, hbsteaks.com. They sell meat to the public, so you can see all that, and you can read about all that on their website as well. And like I said, they have their own meat company. That's why, if we finally do the bar, that's where we're going to get all our stuff from. They've got 4 locations in Dallas-Fort Worth. You can find driving directions, everything you need to know about all the Hofbraus in North Texas. They've got it in the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Money, that little piece of paper that talks, makes the world go round, and is the only element that can call time its equal. Whether it be cash, loot, clams, or the occasional moolah, 7-Eleven knows we rely on money every day. But what is money if we can't get to it? Nothing but an abstract. No more real than the Easter Bunny or Sasquatch. Sure, banker's hours are okay for people who work in banks, but what about the rest of us? Luckily, there's 7-Eleven's VCOM money machine, where we can take care of our financial needs 24 hours a day. And for a limited time, we can cash payroll checks for free, so we don't pay to get what we earned. And with no credit check, we can get approved right then and there. It's the best way to stop wasting our time and start spending our money. VCOM at 7-Eleven.
For a limited time, 7-Eleven will cash your paycheck free at VCOM. That's right, absolutely free. So come in and cash your paycheck at 7-Eleven's VCOM and keep all of your money. Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business, Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I know you're great and all with the mortgage business, but I hear you have a weak jump shot.
That's right, Donnie. That's why I'm not a player, and I'm the official mortgage company of the Dallas Mavericks. My jump shot may be weak, but guess what, guys? I do know how to do mortgages. And if you're in the market to purchase a home or in the market to refinance a home, give me a call today. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. You can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name?
Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got a bunch. DFW, gun range, Progressive Insurance, and UPS.
All right. Your out cue is the UPSstore.com.
Looking to hire security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your security needs. Call 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today. For hard-to-pack items or when you need a little extra help, visit the friendly experts at one of over 3,000 locations of the UPS Store. Find out more at theupsstore.com.
In Allen on northbound Central at Stacy Road, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked and traffic backed up to Park Boulevard in Plano. Southbound Central before the High 5, the left lane is blocked and you're backed up to Arapahoe. Test is standing by for a serious wreck on Highway 78 at 190. In Fort Worth, westbound 183 at Amon Carter Boulevard, there's a wreck causing backup to 161. Kohl's 2-day sale is Friday and Saturday. Get great store-wide savings, plus even more when you shop tax-free at all Kohl's Texas stores through Sunday. See store for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
And weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Cooler tonight, 68 for the low, only 90 tomorrow. It's 89 now.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so.
The Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? All right. Okay, now, ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, shake it.
So you went through a purse?
No. Why do you do this?
It's like you lead a double lock, JD. On air, off air. On air, off air.
Well, yeah, we all say things. Do we all just want to get really honest and say all the things we said off the air on the air?
Sure, what do you want to say?
No, I don't want to say anything.
Make up your mind.
Well,
I'm
asking.
Are you going to throw your WMDs? Throw it. Don't act like you got one and then don't drop one. Drop one. See what you get back. Go ahead.
No.
I was just talking about Mona during the break, and I haven't come across a reason why I don't trust her.
That's good.
Yeah. And I asked JD, you ever go through Joy's purse? He went, yeah.
No.
He said not all the way to the bottom.
That's how he justifies it.
Right.
Glance.
And what are you looking for?
Just make sure she didn't leave anything burning in there. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, because she smokes.
I don't know. You just look.
Right.
I didn't dump it out and go through things. No.
No, that would be wrong.
And what would you do if you found something? Because that's where it gets squirrely. You got to go back, and if it's something pretty damning, you got to say something, but you don't want them to know that you was snooping.
I knocked it over. This fell out. Explain this guy's phone number.
Yeah. Who is this?
Mm-hmm. With a little heart. So I would just say, yeah, I would have to say I knocked it over. I trust her.
You ever go through her apartment?
No.
Ever?
No.
Like when she's asleep, you don't accidentally knock a drawer open?
No. No. I haven't gone to her house very many times.
Why not?
Well, she lives kind of far away.
Oh. Inconvenient.
I trust her. There's nothing for me to find.
Then why are you going through her purse?
I didn't. He just asked me, and I just kind of went, well, yeah, I mean, everybody glances. I'm sure she's looked through my things.
I don't.
You don't go through jug stuff?
I don't go through her purse.
Did you go back when you dated Valerie? Did you totally trust her?
Yeah, I actually did.
Really?
I didn't go through her purse.
Where'd you go?
Afraid something might bite me.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's never even occurred to me. It's too personal. It's not my business.
It is your business. If you're in a relationship, people need to be checked on from time to time. In every other aspect of our life, there are little checks and balances to make sure that everything's up to code, up to spec. You have systems that check themselves, which is stupid. But you got to check on your chick from time to time just to make sure that you know that she's, doing what she's supposed to be.
Yeah, you'll figure it out if she's not anyway.
Not always. Like right now with Mona, I don't check on anything because I trust her. But I don't really know why because she don't trust me. So I don't know why I'm reciprocating.
I totally understand why she doesn't trust you.
Are you about to drop something on the air?
No, not at all.
You're welcome to.
What you've said.
Go ahead and drop it on the air since you get back. Go ahead. I don't know anything. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. What do you got?
Nothing. Well, you even on the air. She just hears on the air. So she hears that you go on dates and you talk to chicks and you hit on them all the time. You hit on Gavin's girlfriend. Why would anybody trust you?
I don't do any of that outside this studio.
I know, but I'm just saying what she hears. So I can understand why she wouldn't trust you. You always say every man's going to cheat. You have a married chick that comes by and does you once a week. So
theoretically.
Yeah.
Why are you turning this back around on Russ when you're the one going through your girlfriend's purse?
I didn't go through her purse. He asked off the air during the break, kind of in this, almost under his breath. You ever through Joe's purse? I'm just doing something else. I went, probably.
Yeah.
Notice how he blames you for this.
Yeah. And you go through her phone? Her cell phone? See who she's called?
I probably have at some point.
You said off the air you had.
I said I probably at some point have, probably back when I was drinking.
Yeah. What were you looking for?
I don't know. You just looked. Who you calling? I bet she's probably gone through mine too.
I think it's justified. You always want to know. You don't have to do it all the time. It's just like when auditors come in, they check your books. Yeah. Even if they're always upstanding and they're always right on, you still got auditors come in just to make sure that everything's the way it should be. Mm-hmm. You got to do that from time to time with your chick just to make sure what she's telling you and where she is actually holds up.
Well, but even with the utmost scrutiny, your girlfriend can still screw around.
Oh, absolutely. She's got the day off from work today. She could be doing anything.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know where
but that doesn't mean you get them, give them carte blanche just to go run around and do anything. You got to have periodic checks, just like with the airport. Yeah. Screening. Mm-hmm. Can't check them all, but there's that risk of somebody trying to sneak something on that may get caught.
Right. So going through, no. Never dumped it out and went through everything. No. Glance from time to time, sure.
Well, why not go all the way if you're going to glance?
Because
you don't want to find anything?
I probably don't want to find anything, and I really
almost, when you're looking for something, you really want to find something. You want to come across something and just go ram it in their face and go, "What is this?"
I don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, you do.
Love controversy. You love to do that. I really don't. I really don't want to find anything.
Well, you want to justify your paranoia, or else you feel guilty if you come up empty-handed.
Yeah, that's what used to drive me nuts with a chick that I knew that bitch was doing something, and I never could catch her in the act. I came close one time.
How's that?
When I went by her house and I looked through the window, and she's sitting on the couch next to this guy.
Oh, I think you did find it. I think that's justifiable. Him stroking her face with the back of his hand?
Yeah. But she looked like she was asleep.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it okay.
Yeah. No. This is a guy that she'd met on a ski trip.
Yeah.
And they were supposed to go to dinner with some other girl who just suddenly wasn't there.
Yeah, never showed up.
Yeah. You don't get that close with somebody who's a friend you met on a ski trip once, and it's a buddy, and you don't stroke the face. If it's a stranger's...
I should have come flying through that window.
You should have. I say you did find something.
That's the first time she threw an Eveready at me. Those bitches hurt.
I know they do. She also didn't break your foot. She stomped on it, right?
Yeah, with a high heel.
Yeah.
She stomped it. I was barefoot. She looked at me. She goes, "You want to hit me, don't you?" More. She used to tempt me all the time to smack her.
I had a girlfriend like that once.
And I knew if I made it through that relationship and never hit her, I'd never hit anybody.
Yeah.
So how deep into the purse do you go before you feel like you've gone too far?
I've just glanced.
Like 60%, 70%?
I may have just glanced. I've never gone through anybody. I don't think if there's anybody. Yeah, the only chick that I really didn't trust was the one I was right about. The blonde with
the big boobs?
Yeah. I mean, I got into her voicemail. And I was right.
You had too many other things to point at without having to dig through her voicemail.
Oh, I know, but
she sent you out to go get tickets for a play, left you standing outside with your crank in your hand while she goes out to a disco 2 or 3 blocks down on a date.
Yeah.
What else did you need to know?
I have nothing. I have nothing.
I bet
Really?
I bet she's up to something.
Yeah.
What is it, Johnny?
Hey, Russ, Grand Dragon, how y'all doing?
Good.
I got 2 points here. First of all, this is for Grand Dragon. There's a Klan meeting in Kaufman County this weekend.
Is this a real one?
Yes. And second of all...
And do they actually publicize these?
Yes.
All right. I've never seen gotten a flyer or anything that says, "Hey, big Klan rally this Thursday." At the race at the mud track.
Are you actually in the KKK? Or are you trying to be funny?
No, seriously.
There's really a meeting this weekend.
Yeah, White Knights of America is going to be there.
All right.
Okay, second of all, women check men's stuff all the time. Men have the right to go through their bitches' things.
He's right.
All the time.
I want to know where my bitch is.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's like when my cell phone rings on the weekend, and maybe say it's for us, which you don't call me a lot. So let's have it answer. Hello? Yeah, really? Okay, hang up. She'll wait about 20, 30 seconds. Is that your sister? No. So I'll let it go.
Right.
One of your kids.
She asks every time?
Yeah, but it's one of those, was that your sister? Just like she cares. She wants to know who that was.
Oh, of course.
And so I just drag it out as long as I possibly can just to drive her crazy. But
why does she always want to know?
I don't know. It's just one of those, who's calling you?
Does she think you're desirous?
I am desirous.
Huh?
I am desirous. Not by you.
All right. There's a chick on the phone that doesn't want you to skydive.
Why? In God's name, does she care?
I don't know.
Unless it's Joy.
No, it's not. Yes, Charity?
Hi.
Yes.
JD.
Yes.
Please don't jump out of the airplane.
Why would you care, first of all? Second of all, why?
Well,
Yeah, ask her again.
I've met you before.
No, it's 2 separate questions. Why does she care? And then why does she not want me to jump?
That's the same question.
No. Why does she care about me at all?
I care
And why
about
does she
you.
not want you to jump?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's dangerous about it?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Can I talk?
No. What do you want?
JD was nice enough before my husband and I took our son to the KISS concert. He helped get us tickets.
Oh, I remember you guys. Yeah, your husband and your kid came out, and the little boy wanted to go to the KISS concert, so we got him KISS tickets.
All right.
Did you enjoy? And what was the promotions guy?
Where are you going with the phone call, sweetie?
Well, sorry. I'm just trying to tell JD it's crazy to jump out of an airplane. It's perfectly good.
We've covered. I know. I've heard that phrase for 4 days, and it's stupid every single time. Why do you want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane? We've heard that. Where are you going with this?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just telling him that Joy loves him, that you
I think Joy wants him to go.
She said she'd be fine with it.
Okay. I already told him not to go.
I don't understand it, JD.
Okay.
Please don't do it.
You've convinced me.
What's that?
You know what? Thanks, sweetie. I think I'm going too.
You're going to go now?
I'm going now.
You're not going.
Yeah. I'm going to wear some lead ankle thingies.
Lead weights.
Yeah. The guy that checks my chute, the rigger.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to piss him off the day before. I'm going to knock on his door and run off in the middle of the night.
No.
Chloe and I will sit on the ground.
Stop it.
I'm going to go.
Don't say it.
I'm going to go absolutely out of my way to make sure that something awful happens.
Why? What are you talking about?
I'm going to.
You're not going. You're welcome to if you really want to, but I don't think you do. Very slick.
Thank you. You don't need to go.
I
hate to sound ugly. You're too stupid to do this.
I'm not too stupid. I'm certainly not too stupid to jump or do anything else.
I think jumping to begin with is stupid.
It's not. It's a sport. It's like anything else.
What's the sport?
It is called parachuting. A lot of people do it. It is a sport. A lot of people love it. Most people love it. Up to and bad. I was going to say
leave Chloe out of it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. Everybody that's ever gone has loved it.
Okay.
That's not a good example.
Okay. Everybody that's ever done it has loved it. And it's fun. And it's a sport.
But what happened to the day where we said that was one of the things we'd never do? Never bungee jump, never skydive, and never screw an old woman for cash.
We were actually talking about the TV show.
Okay.
And things have changed. Time has changed. I'm getting older. I want to do some fun
Why?
things. Why not? Really is the question. Not why. Why wouldn't I? There is an inherent danger, but I really think
all of a sudden you got into this daredevil mode. You're the
flying is not daredevil. I've done that since I was a kid.
Is it a midlife crisis
since
thing?
I was 14.
No, he's way beyond that.
I've had boats since I was a kid. This is the only thing I've really ever done that I didn't do my whole life, which is parachuting. I've flown helicopters, blimps, everything else, gliders. I want to do this.
How come you wouldn't fly in that paraplane then?
Because that was stupid.
You know what a paraplane is, Everett?
Yeah.
All right. It looks like those marsh buggy thingies
Right.
with a great big propeller on the back and a parachute on top. The chute's open before you leave the ground.
Right.
And then you power it up and you get going, and then all of a sudden it takes off.
Yeah, it's a flying parachute go-kart. And Russ wanted to do this for the TV show.
No, I didn't want to do it for the TV show. You wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't, no.
But you'll jump out of a plane.
Yes. Something that's licensed by the government. Anybody can buy one of those little carts, put it together, and go flying. You don't have to have FAA inspection. You don't have to have instructors. You don't have to have anything. But the $2,000 to get it delivered to your house.
Why did you let me get in it?
I didn't want to go.
I did it twice. When we were doing the TV show, I had to do it twice for 2 different shoots.
And he didn't try to talk you out of it?
No.
It was a TV show. He wanted to go.
No, I didn't.
Well, I didn't either.
I get up in the air, and how high am I? 2 or 3 miles?
No. No.
It was hard to breathe.
You know it wasn't. You were at about 800 feet. Maybe 1,000 at one point.
I'm that high, and they're talking to you on a two-way.
This is Russ. I don't know how he did it. And he went twice. First time or second time you rolled it over?
First time I flipped over.
Flipped over on landing.
You land, wind caught the parachute, flips over. Now it's on my head, and you hear people about 30, 40 yards away laughing. It's funny to them. And you can hear me on the two-way saying, as soon as you guys are done laughing, you want to come get this off my head.
It was funny because you weren't injured. It rolled over very slowly. It was completely stopped, Everett, and then the parachute got the wind, and it just rolled.
And it rolled over slowly.
It did.
On my head.
You were fine.
I have the video someplace. I'll show it to you.
I'd love to see it.
Oh, we played it several times. But no, I would never do that.
And here's the other thing I'm thinking. You're 1,000 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was further than that. What if the two-way goes out? Because they communicate. That's how they tell you to land.
Right.
You know, the
On the
ease
train.
back, speed up, left, right, whatever. If that two-way had to go out, I'd have been up there forever until I ran out of gas, and then I'm out.
You would have floated down and landed. You would have landed very hard, but you would have been okay. I just being a pilot, I couldn't fathom flying something where your control is the motor. Because you accelerate to climb and you pull it back to idle.
But the parachute's always open. So really, if the motor completely died, you'd still land.
You still land. You land hard pretty much like a helicopter does. It's kind of a controlled crash.
Let me see if I want to take any of these. Let's see. Daredevil because he quit drinking. Does that got anything to do with it?
No.
That's a good point. You're not getting the thrills that you got out of drinking, so now you're looking for thrills elsewhere.
I don't really get a lot of thrills out of drinking.
Sounds like you're replacing an addiction with another one.
No. What's the addiction? Adrenaline?
I guess.
That's
some kind of
possible.
rush.
The only thing I'm doing different is the parachuting, though. I've been flying my whole life. So that's not new.
Yes, Missy.
I just wanted to tell JD not to feel bad about going through Joy's purse because he does have a right to do that. My boyfriend went through one of my drawers and had found a missing prophylactic and thought that I was messing around on him. And he confronted me and basically said, we need to talk. A couple of months ago, there were 6 in your drawer, and now there's one missing.
I went through
We've been
that.
dating for 3 years, And after I told him what had happened and everything else in the story, and he was like, well, I feel better. And I said, well, look, if I thought you were messing around on me, I would tear your house apart.
Well, here's the flip side of the story. If he wasn't snooping, then none of this would have happened.
Well, yeah, but
Thank you.
he was...
I don't leave any telltale signs in the house. So if Mona's going to go around and snoop, she can do whatever she wants.
And she counted your condoms once. Says that wasn't snooping. Said she was just cleaning up and noticed the number.
Right. No reason to count them. No. And then the next week she's cleaning, notices the same condoms, and notices the counts off. Mm-hmm. And that turns into a great big thing. It's only been like in the last 2 or 3 weeks that I'll leave her alone in the house now. That was the punishment that she was going to go through for a few months.
Yeah.
I trusted you in my house alone, everything that I own, and you betrayed that trust. Sorry. Well, I don't care what you meant to or not. You're going through my stuff, you count my condoms, and then you confront me with it later. My house, my drawer, my stuff, my privacy. You're going through it. You're out.
And she was, on top of everything else, she was wrong because they just slipped underneath the box.
Right.
They were right there all the time.
And I haven't done anything off the air to make myself not trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time I went through her crap.
I don't think you're going to find anything. I think she loves you so much. I don't think for $1 million she'd cheat on you.
That doesn't make any difference. I thought of something else. I got to turn the mics off because I ain't blowing this. And everybody should do this.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, Everett went off in a different direction. We started talking about that. That needs to be done at least once.
That's a good idea.
In fact, I'll do it, and depending on how it plays out, then I'll share that on the air.
That's a real good idea.
Every guy just, I don't want to say anymore.
Nope.
We'll all do it.
Yeah. And then we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I don't understand line 9. Why do they think JD's not being a good dad?
Saying that he has children to look after and he shouldn't be putting his life on the line by jumping out of a plane.
Yeah, that's a good point. Crazy man.
I'm not.
They won't have no daddy.
Yeah. What's wrong with you, Evil?
My children, God forbid something happened. Evil. Something happened to me. If I have a heart attack, my kids are covered. My kids would actually be doing better off financially.
I don't know if your insurance covers when you jump out of a plane.
That's a good point.
That's a real
Seriously,
good point.
that's something you would check on.
I need to. You're right.
Usually they figure if you're doing it to yourself, they're not going to pay you.
Right.
Well, if suicide or something like that, obviously. But under sport, I should look at that and see if flying's covered.
Well, flying, you could say it's for transportation.
I guess.
It's not inherently dangerous. You're not going out of your way to try and kill yourself when you fly. Well, when you fly, you are. But.
Go ahead, Russell.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. JD, you got kids, and if something happens to you, they don't have a father, so why go through that risk?
Yeah, that's responsible. That's being very narcissistic.
My kids are
ass.
My kids are grown, and they will be. God forbid something happened. The very slight chance.
How old were you when your daddy died?
30-something.
Okay.
Well, I'd rather than not, but I don't want to go and do nothing. I don't want to just sit around and go, I'm going to sit here on my couch and be really safe and in my closet and nothing can happen to me and I'll be a really good dad.
You act as though you've got to weave a cocoon for yourself or jump out of airplanes.
No, you don't.
Well,
at a certain point, reality really needs to step in. You're a klutz.
I never said I wasn't.
Okay, well, this is not something you should be doing. Why don't you stay at home and do the role-playing thing with Joy, and you guys enjoy yourself like that? You can do the Raphael Septien thing.
No.
You can cut the hole through the wall.
Suck
it! You can do that. Everything will be neat at home.
That actually. Anyway, everything's fine at home, and I'll continue to fly, and I want to do this at least once, and it's tandem with a guy who has years of experience.
I just wonder if you're going to get hooked on this because a lot of people go.
I really doubt it. I just want to do it one time.
I can't imagine looking out the door, seeing the ground 12, 13 feet down, knowing that I'm about to get out. I wouldn't even want to look out the window, let alone know that I'm about to get out of the plane.
I'll grant you.
You'd have to I think you'd have to shoot me to get me out of the plane.
I bet you couldn't get a dog to do it.
Yeah, dogs skydive.
Yeah, they do.
But I mean, you'd have to push them. They wouldn't do it on their own. They wouldn't jump out of a plane. They got better sense.
Is that the point you were going for?
Yeah. They got better sense than to jump out of. What I'm saying is their sense of self-preservation kicks in a way that JD's apparently isn't.
No, I'm not saying it's going to be scary. I was actually nervous flying with the Blue Angels, even though I know that.
I forget yesterday. You say you're going to wear the hood or not?
I don't have a hood.
That'd be funny. And the chute comes open. It's a great big hood.
See you in Kaufman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm floating down in East Texas. That's good.
Actually, East Texas, you'd be all right. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You better hope you don't land in Oak Cliff.
Yeah. Oh, God.
We need a break. Yes. All right. We'll be back.
to the Russ Martin Show.
It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Hey, city boy, you walk and talk like a cowboy, but do you ride like one?
Townies Ford, Texas's #1 Super Duty dealer, has been named an official truck territory. We've been authorized to drop F-Series truck prices to all-time lows in order to sell off 200 trucks in just 3 days. 04 F-150 pickups are just $149 a month. That's right, 04 F-150 pickups, only $149 a month. Get up, trade up, and pick up a rugged new Ford truck at thousands below MSRP. Choose from the largest selection of Super Duty trucks in the state. Our official truck territory status has brought in over $30 million in loan guarantees. Don't pre-qualify your credit. Call 1-800-44-FORDS. That's 1-800-44-FORDS. Or visit TowneastFord.com. The truck territory sell-off ends Monday night. Only at Towneast Ford on LBJ across from Towneast Mall. Towneast Ford, your Texas truck town.
Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Call Service King Collision Repair Centers toll-free at 1-866-730-KING. We offer paintless dent repair and much more at any of our 17 locations.
The Baylor Executive MBA program is now accepting applications. Classes begin August 30th. Call now, 972-458-2327. That's 972-458-2327.
Killed. I'm not playing. From director Michael Mann, Rolling Stone says Collateral wants to get under your skin.
We gotta roll with it.
Does it ever? Newsweek calls it a knockout. Jeffrey Lyons calls Collateral the most riveting crime thriller since Heat. You can't take your eyes off Tom Cruise, says Joel Siegel.
Trust flowing. What's my work?
And Gene Shalit raves Jamie Foxx is the most memorable taxi driver since De Niro.
New news. Gotta roll with it.
Collateral. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular footlong sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time.
Subway and Dr. Pepper want to give you a sweet deal with the Sweet Sports Fan Fantasy Sweepstakes. Register for your chance to win sweet tickets to several major sporting events in the DFW area and other cool prizes. Get your entry forms and complete details at Subway.
Subway. Eat fresh.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. In calling from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make unlimited calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-coverage area on America's Choice calling plans, starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, stop by a local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
This is Dave.
Dave, it's Phil.
Cancun, bro.
I know, I'm on Expedia right now. It says if we book the flight and hotel room together, it's cheaper.
What, like a tour package?
Now listen, you know that Thursday morning flight we talked about?
Yeah.
Well, we can add 3 nights at that hotel we wanted for like $90 each.
That place by the beach?
Yeah, they got a bunch of pictures here. It looks cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right on.
Hey, maybe we'll see that girl from last year who dared you to go skinny dipping.
Yeah, no.
And you jumped in and then she stole your wallet.
No, Dave, dude.
Oh, the cops told you she was a man. Classic. And you were like, oh,
Dave.
I'm on speakerphone, huh?
I gotta go.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. Hey, did you hear AT&T is leaving residential phone service?
They could at least say goodbye.
Well, it's more of a phase-out.
What's that?
Well, they're not going after new residential customers anymore. It's, like saying goodbye, but, I don't know, slower.
I hate when people take forever to say goodbye. They stand on your doorstep stalling,
Right.
Oh, I should move on. Take it easy. Time to make a mile.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm done saying goodbye. I just wait for someone to turn around, and then I'm gone, like, mist.
See, now that is class.
AT&T has stopped reaching out to new residential customers, but you can still get SBC, local, long distance, and more for around $1 a day. We can't imagine walking away from the business that built our company. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges additional. For details of other charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit sbc.com/SBC details.
Hello, Albany! How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right! Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you! Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Cause once we get going, we are not gonna stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hello?
Mr. Hughes, how's that Camry?
Oh, great. Hey, thanks for working it out. I was worried about my credit.
Hey, don't blame you, but anywho.
Quit stalling, Ron.
Who's that?
I got the credit manager on the line with me.
He uses the lot speaker over the phone?
Thinks it makes him sound macho.
We need the car back.
What? But I already showed it off to the guys at work.
We couldn't exactly get the financing we promised you.
Here are your options. 1, bring the car back. 2, bring in a big fat check for a higher down payment. Or 3, get in your car and head for the border.
Not great choices.
Not great credit.
At Drive Time, we write our own loans, so you don't ever have to worry about your financing falling through after you drive off the lot. And we have great late model cars like Toyota Camrys and Ford Explorers. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval. See dealership for details.
So, see you soon?
I guess.
Don't forget your checkbook or your bus pass.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
so why is it I got to know?
I really hate to tell you, but I can't. I can't not tell you because I have to have your approval and access to your house.
For my birthday?
Yeah. You may not like it, and most importantly, if you don't like it, it's permanent.
And you can't figure out how to...
if I do it and you don't like it, then I really am screwed. Probably cost me as much to fix it.
Do you know Everett?
Yeah.
And there's no way to do it without...
No.
The only way would be if you could say, JD, I trust you, I trust your judgment, and know that whatever it is I'm going to like, and I know that I will accept it in the spirit in which I know it's given.
What does it cost?
It's pretty expensive, and I think you'll like it. I really do think you'll like it. And if you're willing to do that, it would be a great gift. You'd be very surprised, and I think you'd totally dig it. And, I mean, it could be fixed, but as JD correctly points out, it would be expensive to fix.
Yeah.
But I'd say risk it. Go for it. And look on the bright side. If it sucks and you really hate it, you can be all over him from now on. It's a win-win deal for you, Russ.
But it's something to do
it was
in my house.
Yeah, in your house. And you just have to give me the keys to your house and trust me for a day.
That's Chloe, by the way, in the background.
I understand.
Chloe's laughing at you.
You know I'm not going to hurt your house.
Chloe's laughing at you.
I understand. There's nothing. All right. Then I have to tell you. It's not.
Chloe is laughing at you.
I understand. I realize I am the guy that got you the Bat Rock last year.
I like the Bat Rock. I'm going to put it in the bar I don't even know if we're going to get it open.
The bar?
Well, I had to call the...
What?
Chloe laughing at you.
I know. About what? Give me your keys and just let me trust me in your house for a day? I'm not going to do anything to your house. I'm not going to hurt it.
We finally decided if we do the bar, I need to extend our deadline by a month.
Okay.
So we were going to sign the final paperwork.
Stop it. Never mind. It's off. It was a very thoughtful gift.
It's got nothing to do with the gift. It's just
I know. Chloe laughing at me.
I need to extend the deadline by a month. We were going to sign the final paperwork on the 24th. I need to bump it to September 24th.
Okay. Why is that a big...
Well, the company that actually holds the lease, that would be up to them. Because if we don't send the paperwork if we push everything off a month, then they start getting money a month later.
Right now they got nothing coming in.
I understand, but that's where things are. So I called and I left a message, and they were supposed to call me back. If they say no, then the bar's done. We're finished. Guys, I can't meet the deadline we originally talked about just because things were squirrely for so long. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. And some people we were going to deal with are gone because we had no credibility because it was on and it was off. You want the keys to my house for a day?
Yes. You have to be gone the whole day.
Like on a weekend?
That'll work, yes. Well, obviously, Monday through Friday, you're in there until 3. And I need an entire day.
I think I could probably guess what you're going to do.
Can you really? What do you think?
Would this be something done?
Go ahead. Whatever. I'm going to have to tell you anyway.
Something done to my garage?
Yeah. You already know. How'd you know? How'd you figure this out?
Well, obviously, it would be something Batmobile related.
Yeah.
You know, paint the garage or turn it into a bat cave?
No, there's people that actually customize floors. They polish the floor off and then make it like a showroom floor of a car dealership. And they always going to put the Bat logo on your garage floor.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Would you really?
Yeah, you could have done that. There'd be no problem with that. It's just concrete. If I didn't like it, we'd paint over it.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Well,
happy birthday.
Well,
I tried to tell him.
You weren't going to give me the... Not ever. No, you got to tell him that.
You didn't have to tell me that. Just to cover the garage floor, I wanted to do it anyway because whoever lived there before, obviously they couldn't keep their cars maintained and their oil stains.
Yeah, these people come in, it takes a day. They completely clean the floor, buff it out to a shine, and then they put whatever you want to as far as the logo on the floor.
You've ruined it now.
Yeah, should have kept your mouth shut.
And you would have given me the keys.
You couldn't help him, Everett.
No.
You would have given me the keys to your house, just trusted me.
It's just the garage. The only thing is, all the cars, well, that's the other thing. I would have to get all the cars out.
That's the other
So I would obviously have to know at one point or another.
Yeah.
What does that cost?
A lot.
How much?
Why do you want to know? About $700.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's not nearly as much as what you've done for him.
Yeah.
This is a birthday gift. This is not a payback for the plasma television.
What'd you get the plasma TV for?
This was not a tit for tat.
I understand, but what'd you get the plasma TV for?
$2,000.
No. Why did you get it?
You just gave it to me as a gift.
All right. No. Was it a birthday?
No.
Was it a holiday?
No.
Was it a congratulations for something?
No.
What was it?
Just out of the blue.
Okay. Which made it what?
Very, very nice.
Thank you.
Quite
and all you're
thoughtful.
going to spend is $700 on me?
That's all this costs.
On a birthday?
You're spending a third.
Well, have him do it 3 times.
Okay. God.
When it's not his birthday.
How'd you find these people?
Actually, it was on the internet. Looked it up.
How do they put the bat logo on the floor?
I've only seen they did 2 others. They did a Coors logo for whatever reason, and a Harley Davidson logo for a guy, and they've done some other ones for like car dealerships.
Okay.
And so they come in and they do all that, but it takes a whole day to do it. I don't know how long your cars have to be out of the garage afterwards. I don't know.
Mm. So you wanted access to my whole house for an entire day?
Well, obviously I just need the garages, but if I'd said the garage, that would have been easier for you to figure out what I was doing.
I just trust you in my garage for the day.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, Chloe.
That's a very generous gift.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Who says that's all I was going to give you? Maybe I had something else already planned.
Did you?
It's not what
Well,
you
I'm
said
not telling you now.
All right, fine.
Not what you said in the hall.
Oh, the bar. I knew there was someplace else I was going with this. They're supposed to call me back and tell me, yay or nay on the 1 month extension.
Okay. I hope you don't come this far and don't do this.
I don't have any control over this one.
No.
And I still haven't gotten bids back from other contractors. If they can come in and do it for half of what the original bid was, I'm in. The only problem is the front of the building, it's got that addition that looks like they cut a mobile home in half and mooshed it into it. And I got to figure out what to do because it's an eyesore.
I know.
I don't know whether to cover it up, tear it out. I don't know what it's going to cost to do any of that.
Make that the patio or whatever.
I'd like to make it a patio, just so as you're driving up. I've said Addison. Did I say Midway?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter where it is now.
No, it doesn't matter.
I just don't want anybody going out there and jacking stuff around. But as you're going up Midway, you'd like to see some action going on in there. Right now, it's nothing but a wall. And the 2 windows they have got sheets hanging over them.
Yeah.
You can have those, by the way, when we're done.
No. I don't need them.
So I thought we'd just tear off the addition, turn it into a patio, so as you're driving down the road, you look over and go, hey, looks like there's a party going on.
There's people sitting outside. There's activity. You can see what's going on.
Right. But I don't know what it's cost to knock out that entire side. It's an addition, and obviously it's not that sturdy.
No.
And just build a deck. Let me check. We may know the answer right now, and you'll never have to hear about it again.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic. Please enter your.
What else were you going to get me?
I'm not telling you the other
Listen,
thing.
press 1. Send. First saved message.
What the hell is this?
I get one of these a message like this once or twice a week from Mona.
Where are you? Is she at the grocery store? They're scanning her stuff. Okay, I get it. She just pushes redial accidentally, and
I don't know how she does it. I get one of these 2 or 3 times a week.
I've learned to lock my keys, just for that exact reason. From the time that I put my phone up to my ear, Joy was sitting on the other end listening.
Yeah, laughing. They think it's funny.
That was hilarious.
And then I'll call her and go, what'd you get at the store?
Thanks. Have a good day.
That was Mona's voice, in case anybody's curious.
Wow.
It's her first.
Yeah.
I believe she goes out to her car.
And, of course, you listen to the whole thing to make sure there's no guys anywhere.
Right. So she can get in the car, and he goes, you get the rubbers? You get the rubbers and lube?
Come on.
Put one on now.
One of these times.
I listen to it sometimes just to see if she talks to herself when she's sitting in the car.
Yeah.
Where am I going now? I don't know.
I got one of these from Valerie the other day.
Why?
It's accidental.
She's driving underwater now.
No.
Oh, she's in her car.
In her car.
Start it, baby. You can do it. Come on. Now she's filling her car up with water.
No. No.
And it's funny. Every time I get one of these, I listen to it all the way to the very end.
Message. Delete. Press 7.
No, I'm keeping that.
Resave.
Thank you.
That's funny. Never caught her doing anything or saying anything to anybody?
No. Lunch one time with some guy from work. They talked about something in Cincinnati or whatever. So I called up and went, how's that job in Cincinnati? I told you about that.
Yes.
I don't know where she carries her phone, but obviously it's someplace it's easy to get mashed.
Yeah.
All right.
Caught Joy walking through the airport one time talking to a cop when she was out in California. Got
that's
one of these
right.
phone calls.
You
And
told
I'm
me
listening to the
about
whole thing. Well, she's going to smoke. And there's a cop out there.
She seems to meet a lot of people when she's smoking.
Well, it's, you're out there. You're by yourself.
Yeah.
Big pickup place.
Anyway. But I listened the whole time.
You have to.
Yeah.
Plus, it's free.
Yes.
You didn't have to go out of your way to spy on them.
Did it themselves.
All right. Did you do a legal ID? All right. Ready to go with news?
Sure.
All right. So no messages from about the bar.
Okay.
I'll try and check my home thing in case anybody cares. Because they were either going to call me at the house or on the cell phone.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Seriously?
Yeah. Well, we've come a long way. I'm going to really be disappointed if this doesn't happen. Very.
All right.
More than just a little. I'm kind of irritated.
It's been going on for a while.
I didn't have anything to do with the long, drawn-out, arduous process that we've gone through. I was ready to do this back in March. I was ready to get the place and go. It's the people I was dealing with decided they were going to jack around on and off. Yeah, I want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. I want to work with this guy. Oh, well, that guy's gone. Now I want to come back and work with you. All right, we're going to work with you. Ooh, the other guy's back.
Well.
So if they don't give me a month after everything else I've been through, I don't want the place regardless.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm not in. Leave a message.
Exiting the system.
Bitch.
I'll do it later.
Okay.
Go ahead, Eddie.
What's up, Russ? Now we're satisfied, man. We see Mona is real. We hear her voice.
Why was it that was the one thing to make you believe she was real?
Man, I thought you made the whole thing up, man.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Come on now, Russ. Why would you settle down to one girl? You see what I'm saying?
I've had long-term relationships before.
Where's Katana?
I don't know where she is now.
She not up under the table right there?
No.
She's not turning the mics down.
Huh? Hang on. Go ahead. Yeah. Mine? Who, Mona's? Wait, I can send you the video. Yeah. Email me tonight. I'll get it. Do you want her to drop it right on the lens? Okay. Right.
What was that?
Eddie wants to see something.
Okay. Clearly.
What?
Nothing.
Let me try this again. Really, why would you? You don't live anywhere near where the bar is going to be. What do you care?
I'll still be going. Absolutely.
Be cool to have a place to go hang out.
Yeah.
And just the drama that's going to go along with it.
Absolutely. Every day.
Every day.
Plus the fact that the neighbors don't like us already.
That's good.
Hi, I'm not in.
Please enter your mailbox number.
Russ.
That's me.
You have no new messages and 9.
They haven't called.
Okay.
So I won't know until Monday.
Okay.
Hey, Dan, call Trey and have him call over to the lease company and find out. All right, here we go. 6:13. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
All right. Thank you, Russ. Lawyers for a deported Mexican woman who is 8 months pregnant are seeking her return to the United States to protect the unborn baby's health. They also say under federal law that the fetus is a viable human being and thus may be eligible for citizenship rights. That argument sounds like a long shot, but in May, a U.S. District Court judge in Kansas City approved a stay of deportation for a pregnant Mexican woman after raising, among other concerns, the question of whether her fetus could be considered a U.S. citizen, and the judge is reviewing that issue. Last week, immigration officials in Los Angeles...
Is that going to happen ever?
No, they're just trying to back into the abortion thing any way they can. You know, case law is a matter of eroding rather than a one event type decision. And what this basically represents is just the pro-life.
Well, what about when you get to the point of they won't let you have an abortion after a certain period of time? At that point, would this play?
I wouldn't think so under Roe versus Wade. No, but you know, again, if they're trying to somehow back into sort of a pro-life stance by saying, okay, you know, this is a person. It's kind of like the Scott Peterson deal. You know, Connor is a person, even though he wasn't born, and we can charge that as a separate murder. Well, what's the next logical step?
Well, what about, what if the baby could live outside the womb, even though it hasn't been born?
Well, that's, I believe, the rationale in Roe versus Wade as to why you can't do a third-term abortion.
Okay.
But my point is, at that point, under Roe versus Wade, that's still not a live person. What we have here, and with Scott and Lacey and Connor Peterson, is basically a situation in which we're treating what is essentially not a person, what is still inside the womb, as a person for purposes of our criminal law. And the next step is to say, okay, since we're treating Connor and people,
I see where you're going. Okay, well, if we count 8 months, then we'll count 6 months.
Right. It's an erosion rather than a singular event.
I got it. All right. Go ahead.
Let's see here. Well, I guess we could cover that subject.
What was the other one?
It just goes on and on and on. Last week, immigration officials in L.A. denied the request to grant a 30-year-old lady, mother of two young U.S.-born daughters, a temporary humanitarian visa to return to the United States because of complications with her pregnancy. And the request was filed by her husband's attorney. It just goes on and on.
All right.
A snake estimated to be long enough to stretch from one side of the street to another is being hunted in Brenham, Texas. Experts have speculated that the snake may be a boa or a python whose owner no longer just wanted to take care of it, so let it out. Such exotic animals are pets and are legal within the city limits of Brenham, which is about 75 miles northwest of Houston. Officials haven't publicized the snake's presence in case the extra attention would scare it away. Boa constrictors and pythons, both non-venomous, aren't considered aggressive toward humans unless they are cornered. A jury on Wednesday awarded $2 million to a man who sued his former pastor for having sex with his wife while the couple was receiving marriage counseling from the church leader. Jim Faulkner sued the former Church of Christ pastor Floyd Bailey after discovering the sexual relationship between Bailey and his wife.
Kiss the Jesus.
No.
Kiss it.
Faulkner claimed Bailey used his position as a pastor and a marriage counselor to bring an end to the couple's marriage. The couple got divorced after Jim Faulkner found out about the 4-month affair. Jim Faulkner had asked for $1.8 million in punitive damages and $82,000 for lost wages and attorney fees. Punitive damages are the amount assigned by juries to punish the wrongdoer in civil cases.
Confess your sins. Kiss the Jesus.
Bailey's defense was that he was acting as a minister, not as a counselor, when he advised the Faulkners. Ministers cannot be sued for negligence or malpractice under Alabama law unless they take on the role of a counselor.
Suck it!
Go to sleep.
I'm not sleepy. Suck it!
Now, the radio calls went out about 7:45 in the morning yesterday asking Boston police officers to look out for two white limousines that were repeatedly smashing into each other during a violent chase. Police say the man, Wayne Gethers, told them he'd parked at 20 Ripley Road in Boston where he was enjoying the company of an unidentified female in the backseat of his limo when his wife drove up in the other limo the couple owns together. Wayne Gethers' 4 children, by the way, were riding in the back of that limo with his wife. That's when Jane Gethers, the woman, became enraged and slammed her limo into the husband's limo several times before Wayne Gethers tried to escape. When Wayne drove off, his wife followed him, ramming him 5 to 7 times during their little chase that reached speeds up to 50 miles an hour. When police found the lady, the 4 children, ages 13, 11, 3, and 2, were in the backseat of the limo, and the youngest one was actually in a car seat. All 4 children were released to relatives. Former porn star was awarded custody of her 3-year-old daughter, but the judge added one condition: she could not make any more adult movies. The mother, Laura Carney, has made several pornographic movies and is known in the film industry as Barbie Corvette. The father, Patrick Carney, admitted that he attended clubs where his wife performed, sold her merchandise, viewed pornography on the internet, and had hired prostitutes. The judge said he had to award custody to someone who is an admitted porn entertainer or someone who was involved in porn, viewed it, and can't remember the last time he hired a prostitute. Laura Carney, by the way, who was 35, accused her husband of pressuring her into the porn business and then using that against her.
I wonder where L.A. is. We haven't heard from her in a while.
We really haven't. Maybe she's dating somebody.
I don't like that.
You don't care about her?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. She's very sweet. I was thinking about this the other day. She's really just a kind person.
She is.
She's got a good heart and a great body.
Absolutely.
She's just mouthy. She's just a northern mouthy chick.
The Boston accent gets on your nerves.
Well, it's not just that. It's the incessant talking. Yeah. And then when her mom, both her and her mom were in town, and we went to the mall one time, it just never stopped.
Can't imagine the two of them together.
When was the last time you talked to LA?
It was on the air, so it's been a while. A couple of months, Dan. Did you get a hold of Trey?
I did. He is contacting the leasing company.
Oh, okay.
And then if he gets a hold of anyone, he'll call us back.
All right. I don't know where she is. She's probably back with her millionaire buddy.
No, she said that was over.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, it's been a while. But you're not dating her. You don't want her. Why would you bring her back into your fold?
I didn't say I wanted to date her. I just said I wonder where she is.
Okay. She's probably dating somebody. Maybe
I don't like that.
Maybe. Why do you care? You're dating somebody. You're happy. You love somebody. She loves you.
Yeah, what difference does it make?
I don't want her dating anybody.
Why?
I just don't want her to.
You don't want her to be happy.
Okay.
God, that's cold-blooded. You really don't want somebody else to be happy that loves you that much.
I don't want her to be with somebody else.
You can't have King's X on every chick on the planet.
I didn't say I could.
Yes, you kind of want it, though. You don't want her to go off and have sex with somebody else.
No, I don't. That's being honest. Okay. No, I don't.
All right.
I'd like for her just to travel around the country, show her yeets to everybody, and not have sex with somebody else.
Maybe she's not. Maybe she hasn't had sex since she saw you last.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Billy Ray Cyrus, who recently recorded a song called I Want My Mullet Back. Yeah, he has a new song that's going to appear.
Are those coming back?
Hey, they actually are.
I'm ready.
The new song will appear on his upcoming album, Left-Handed, which is going to be released toward the end of the year.
By the way, I don't think you ever addressed this. You had a mullet back in the 90s.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never had a mullet.
Would you like to see a vid cap from our TV show?
Well, I had longer hair at one point, but it was never a mullet.
Really?
Yes.
Cash?
That it was a mullet? Yeah,
yes.
I've never had a mullet.
Really?
Yes.
All right. So you won't mind me pulling Chris from Vertviz and I were looking at that. I went, that's a mullet, isn't it? He said, yeah. Ha-ha.
When was this? Early 90s?
Like it was probably 93, 94.
We all had them, JD. Embrace your mullet.
I didn't.
Somebody did.
I did not.
Cash?
Well, you may say it was long in the back. It was a mullet.
I'll put it on the internet and people can decide. Cash?
No.
Why not?
I'm not putting it. Because I don't know I know which vid cap you have.
It will be one of you.
My real hair. You haven't done anything to it.
I haven't even pulled it yet.
My hair hasn't changed since I was born.
Okay. Well, then you won't mind if I put it up. Cash?
Sure.
How much?
$100.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry. We don't all make 7, 8 figures like you do.
Well, if you're that certain.
Yeah, if you're that certain.
Bet more.
Yeah.
I'm with Russ on this. I'll go 5 just because I can tell Russ has got it going on with this one.
Yeah.
And I think he did have
it. It may have been longer hair, but it was not a mullet.
Okay. Just $100 then.
Okay.
Is that as far as you're going to kick it?
Sure.
All right.
For a picture of God knows what?
It'll be a vid cap from the TV show.
All right.
Mullet Man. It was embarrassing to even me.
Oh, my God. It was horrible then. Because God knows what your hair looked like.
You go
What did I do?
And while you're going to...
What the hell did I do to get that? You've admitted you had a mullet.
I didn't say it was horrible.
You have said that your hair was outright. You were mad at me for not telling you back then.
Well, you didn't tell me then. You're telling me now. Now it's too late. I can't do anything about it. So now, why don't you hop on that Six Flags bus and go yourself?
Bless. I can't win. Hear the music. Dun, 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 dun.
I got it.
Who said this? I am a role model, but...
I know it wasn't you.
You have to parent your kid. I can't parent your kid. That's your job.
I did.
Was it? I'm a role model, but you have to parent your kids. Actually...
Oh, no, I wouldn't have said that. I'm not a role model.
Yeah.
But I've gotten emails about that. You need to stop addressing these on the show because you're a role model. I'm not.
People do look up to you. So
that whole concept is retarded. It really is. There's no reason for that. This show is for entertainment purposes. There is no...
People don't see that.
There are no morals to associate with this show. Obviously, listening to Dan Lewis talk about us, this show has no morals. Yeah. You don't use this as any
accurate
point of reference.
Well, and you don't hold yourself out as any sort of role model. You don't come on and say, gee, listen to what I say. I know what's best. Well, actually, sometimes you do.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But that doesn't mean to take me to actually go and do it.
Right.
I've said before, never pay attention to celebrities when they're trying to tell you how to vote or how to run your life. If we're all real celebrities live in a fantasy world anyway, do you really want to have somebody like that convince you? Which, if you already think that way, that's fine. But don't let Bruce Springsteen or anybody else slant you on which way you're going to vote or anything else that's important. That's stupid. These people not grow up, but the better part of their professional career, all they get is their ass kissed.
Mm-hmm.
They have no point of reality. They really don't.
You're right.
So, no, there'll be no role models here.
Well, people do look up to you. That's why they call, should I put my dog to sleep? Should I keep my dog live? Should I let him live? You tell me, Russ.
Should I stay with my girlfriend?
Yeah. I'm having a baby. What can I do?
It's still stupid.
Mm-hmm. I still do it. And you give him good advice. Anyway, this was it Snoop Dogg, Eminem, or Puff Daddy? And does it really matter which one of the three it was?
I'm not a role model.
I'm not a role model. You have to parent your kids. I can't parent your kids. That's your job. Snoop Dogg, Eminem, or Puff Daddy?
Snoop.
Snoop Dogg is correct in an interview with the New York Daily News. And the new issue of In Style magazine, Jennifer Lopez is on the cover, and the interview inside of the magazine was actually conducted 2 weeks before. I
just like the way that people want to make sure everything's okay for their kids. The adults don't get to enjoy anything because a kid might see it. A kid might hear it. A kid might experience it, which means because you decided you wanted to have a kid, I can't have fun. Mm-hmm. That's really what it breaks down to. He's right. I'm with the Snoop on that.
You and Snoop.
Parent. Mm-hmm. That's part of parenting, is watching over the kid. Don't make me have to change anything that I'm doing because I don't have a kid.
There's all kinds of things out there that the kids have to face and make decisions on. That's your job, is to teach them what's right, what's not right. It's all out there. Not to sanitize the world where it's not there anymore.
They want to shelter them from everything. That way, if there's nothing out there to see or anything ugly, they'll never have to deal with it. Well, something ugly is always going to be out there. Why not prepare them to deal with it?
And make decisions on their own.
Just like training for anything else. Always prepare for the worst. That way you're ready for it when it comes along. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're down with the dog.
What?
He said he's down with the dog.
Snoop Dogg. What were you smiling at?
You're prepared for it when it comes along. The worst, you always think the worst is going to happen.
The worst normally always does happen. Sooner or later, something bad always comes along. Why not be prepared for it? And if you've trained for it and it never happens, big deal.
Then you've spent your life like you, expecting bad things to happen at every turn. Every time something good happens, you think something bad's going to happen to your life.
That's only fair.
It's not fair.
Yes, it is.
I don't deserve. Accurate.
And I'm not being facetious, and I'm not doing this for the entertainment value because there is none. I don't deserve anything good. I really don't. I don't. Don't argue with me. I don't. I walk through the house every day and I laugh because I've beat it again.
Well, I don't know. I disagree.
I drive in a Batmobile. I laugh because I got no business being in that car. I shouldn't have enough money. I'm surprised that I can actually go to the store and buy groceries.
Because you make a company $15 million+ a year, you shouldn't enjoy anything.
Mm-hmm. because I don't deserve it. If I deserved it, then I could lean back and enjoy it.
This company makes $12 to $15 million a year because of you. Why don't you deserve part of that?
I just don't.
That make any sense?
Because it's a sham, and one day they're going to catch on. They really are. Every time the ratings come out and we're number one or whatever, what do I always say? It's going to be another 3 months before they catch us.
Yeah.
Well, at some point, you have to realize the fallacy of that thinking because what's it been, 5 years now at this station, almost?
Okay.
Things are going great.
All right.
Why do you have any reason to believe they're not going to be great in 3 months?
Because something always happens.
Well, nothing's happened.
It will.
When it does, he can say, told you.
Yeah, but you're not enjoying it.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, sure it does.
I'm preparing for when it happens.
Well, why don't you just enjoy it? And if nothing happens, then you will have enjoyed all the time. And if something happens, you can deal with it if it does.
Can't. The suspension would kill me.
I think you would survive it. And probably have a lot more fun in the meantime.
I've tried. I've actually sat down and just tried to enjoy everything that's going on, and I've just finally come to accept it. I'm going to be a miserable person.
You're miserable when you're driving around the Batmobile.
Mm-hmm.
Miserable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I've been with you. You're not miserable. You're having fun. You're enjoying it. In fact, you're starting to do more of that. Starting to do a few more things. You get out more, like that trip to Austin. We all kept looking at each other like, why are we all going to go on a road trip to Austin? That's just not like you. To get in an RV and take everybody on a trip. It's just not.
That's Mona's influence, I think.
Is it?
Because you've been doing more stuff. It seems like to me you've been doing more stuff since you've been with Mona.
Possibly. But she wasn't even planning on going. She was out of town.
Yeah.
I don't see me being more adventurous.
An RV trip to Austin, I wouldn't say that sounds like anything you'd ever be interested in. And it was your idea.
Well, now I'm going to go skydiving with you.
Okay. I wish you would.
I'm going to taunt death.
It's taunting death.
Yes, I am.
That would be fun if you would go. I know you won't, but that would be fun.
I'm going to put extra weights on my ankles?
No.
I'm going to have a little session with the guy that checks my parachute, the rigger?
No.
I'm going to put those fireworks behind him that chases him?
No. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Go ahead.
And there's some other people that are doing adventurous things. Jennifer Lopez, in an interview inside In Style magazine, was conducted 2 weeks before. She surprised everybody by marrying Mark Anthony. In the interview, J-Lo says, they're making me to be out some kind of serial marrying person or something. I'm laughing at that.
She been married 3 times?
2 weeks later, she was married again.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a surprise marriage. And finally, some audio.
No call back from Trey? All right.
If we have time.
How we doing, Chloe?
All right. A violinist by the name of Bobby Yang has posted a video clip of himself on the internet with his bow in the hand, and he's ripping through Eddie Van Halen's Eruption. And it's BobbyYang.com, and that's pretty much all that's on the website. You want to hear it? This is a violinist doing Eruption.
For anybody that doesn't know, Eruption is what you hear right before Van Halen goes into You Really Got Me.
Yeah.
This is the only thing on his site?
That's all there is. Bobby Yang. Bobby with a Y.
Very nice. I was at the Eagle one time, and I went from one song to the next.
Yeah.
And it went Van Halen, You Really Got Me, and I cut off Eruption because I was trying to keep a flow.
I understand.
Chloe calls me on the hotline, screaming his ass off.
You're kidding.
Yeah. You have any idea what you did? I went, do you know what you're doing? Absolutely livid that I cut off Eruption. The only people that would really give a rat's ass were the great big Van Halen fanatics. Most people,
they don't know.
I just felt I had to speak for my...
You got him stirred up again.
Yeah.
He's all mad again.
Yeah, you can do that, and if you start slamming on Jimmy Buffett, then he gets twisted on. There's one more thing, I can't think of what it is. Oh, South by Southwest in Austin.
Okay.
Because they were trying to, the big music thing down there.
Uh-huh.
They asked me if I wanted to come down when we were talking about going on the air in Austin. Well, South by Southwest goes on down here. Good. I'm sure it'll be a big event this year. You want to broadcast from here? That's one of the big thing Chloe loves to go to.
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's huge.
It's huge for people in the music world.
It is. You're correct.
Me, I couldn't care less.
It's not your deal.
I've never even heard Everett talk about it, and he's big into music.
Yeah, it's more an Austin thing than it is Dallas.
But, I mean, people from all over the country go, don't they?
Oh, sure they do.
What normally goes on down there?
Well, it's touted as being a venue for unsigned bands to go and be seen by a whole host of music professionals in the hopes of ultimately being signed. But
sounds absolutely like something I would get a boner from. So it's a bunch of unknown bands.
Well, unsigned bands looking to be signed, basically.
Unknown bands is unknown.
Right. Do you know when it is, Chloe?
I don't know when it is for next year. Don't know yet.
You're welcome to go and be our reporter.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget to check out the bats under the bridge in downtown.
Okay, I'll make sure to hit that.
2 million bats. Sunset.
Every night.
Yeah. Very exciting.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Mom, can I go to the Johnstons tonight to watch a concert online?
We're online. Just watch it here.
It's not on here.
You've got a basic high-speed internet connection.
I want to go over to the Johnstons, too, to use that interactive encyclopedia.
But do you get all the stuff your family wants?
Well, I guess it's just you and me tonight, honey.
Actually, I'm going over to check out the highlights from the game.
We have a high-speed internet connection, and we still can't keep up with the Joneses?
The who?
It's an expression.
Duh.
High-speed internet users, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience.
Cool.
It brings all the stuff you want right to your desktop. From live original concerts to educational tools to on-demand sports highlights. It's all right there for an easier, more organized experience.
The Johnstons think they're so great.
AOL for broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4-YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
This is Mike. Hey, Mike, it's Mark. Hey. I just called to tell you that you went over your friendship minutes last month. What are you talking about? Yeah, you guessed you need 1,000 friendship minutes, and you went over by 640. I mean, that trip to Tahoe, that alone was 340 minutes right there.
You charting my minutes?
Yeah. I mean, it happens, but let's see. I'm going to need...
What does Dave have?
Dave has 1,000 minutes, too, but he didn't go on that trip, so he's okay.
But...
let's see. You went at 640 over, and I have to charge you 40 cents a minute.
What?
Oh, and we went out of our friendship area that time, too, so we're going to add that.
Where's our friendship area?
I'm going to need $294.13 from you. Thanks a lot, Mike.
How does your wireless company make you feel? Introducing an entirely new way to buy wireless. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan automatically adjusts every month so you don't waste a lot of money or minutes. Starting at $35 a month. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 8/28/04 with 2-year agreement and credit approval. Activation and termination fees apply. Additional terms apply. Not available everywhere. See stores for details.
You can get a Living Air Classic air purifier, and it will clean your entire house. All the air in your house. If it's about 3,000 feet, that's about the size of your house, one Living Air Classic will take care of it. And it's the size of a small stereo speaker, so it's not some huge unit that you got to find a place for. You can put it anywhere you want. It's not limited by walls or stuff. You can go out and buy HEPA air cleaners. They don't do as good of it. They don't do near as good of a job, and you have to have one for each room. So you do the math on the cost of that. One Living Air Classic has your house covered, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air in your house. It eliminates allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, odors. If you've got allergies, if you've got a pet, if you've got a smoker in the house, if you do a lot of cooking, you need a Living Air Classic. Otherwise, that stuff's going to seep into the carpet and the furniture and the drapes and everything else. And it comes with a complete money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. It comes with a free wearable air purifier that's a $150 value. It's the Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388.
Killed. I'm not playing. From director Michael Mann, Rolling Stone says Collateral wants to get under your skin.
We gotta roll with it.
Does it ever? Newsweek calls it a knockout. Jeffrey Lyons calls Collateral the most riveting crime thriller since Heat. You can't take your eyes off Tom Cruise, says Joel Siegel.
Russ Martin, what's my work?
And Gene Shalit raves Jamie Foxx is the most memorable taxi driver since De Niro.
New news. Gotta roll with it.
Collateral. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isup's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
They didn't just cross the line. They ran past it. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
Planet X is now open in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway. Call 817-385-5511.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder, when fish eat, do they have to wait a half hour before they swim again? Which makes me wonder, do fish ever get thirsty? And speaking of thirst, I wonder if you know that when you buy 2 refreshing 20-ounce Pepsi products at On the Run stores at Exxon locations, you get a scratch-off game card where everyone is guaranteed to get something. Play the Pepsi Go for 2 scratch-off game at On the Run, and you'll either win a free Pepsi Edge, or you'll earn valuable savings on other great products from Pepsi, Frito-Lay, and Tropicana. So stop by On the Run today, grab any 2 20-ounce Pepsi products, and play the Go for 2 scratch-off game. Every game card includes a great offer, especially for people who are thirsty for a Pepsi or 2.
How do we know people on the move love games they can't lose? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through September 30th.
I've decided to finish my college degree, but which school should I choose? Some colleges feel so uninviting, and their confusing brochures make getting my degree seem more distant than ever. Speaking of distance, I can't handle another unbearable commute. Doesn't anyone offer a better solution?
You should get to know the University of North Texas Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus is welcoming, affordable, high quality, and nearby. The campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20 in Dallas. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees. It also offers programs to advance your career. Registration for fall 2004 begins August 23rd, and you must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
The Baylor Executive MBA program is now accepting applications. Classes begin August 30th. Call now, 972-458-2327. That's 972-458-2327.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh. Trey never called back?
Not yet, no.
All right, it'll be Monday before I know about the bar then. You say Alex wants to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
Yes.
All right, you go get him. He wants to come in.
He lost last time.
I don't even think he got any of them right.
I got 0.
I feel bad for him, though.
Why?
They changed formats across the hall. He ain't got no job.
He does have a job. They kept him.
Well, what does he do, though?
He's running the whole place.
No, I think Kurt Johnson is.
Oh. I don't know what he does.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness and No Kill Animal Shelter?
We have 3...
You get that trash compactor like I told you?
I'm sorry?
Never mind. Go ahead.
We have 3 adorable little West Highland Terriers.
Okay. What are those?
You've heard of Westies? They look like Scotties, except they're white.
Okay.
You know what a Scottish Terrier is? Scotty.
All right.
Except they're white.
Got it.
And they're really cute. And we don't get too many in the shelter, but their owner was moving out of the country and couldn't take them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's 2 boys and a girl. There's the mom, the dad, and the son. But they don't have to be adopted together.
Okay.
They're really cute.
But you'd prefer that?
Well, I don't know. Adopting 3 dogs at once is a handful, so.
Well, sometimes people got a big enough house.
That's true. I have 3 dogs.
Okay. Anything else? You want to talk about those cats that you're overstocked with?
Oh, we always have lots of cats, but we've been doing pretty good on adoptions. We still have plenty more, but I would like to mention our dinner at La Madeleine.
What is that? I mean, when is that?
When is that? It is Monday, August the 16th. It's our 7th annual French country dinner at La Madeleine in Addison on Beltline Road. And all the information is on our website. And we hope people will come.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. I won't be greedy.
All right. All this info is on operationkindness.org, or you can call them 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. How things over at Jack?
Make no mistake about it. Kurt Johnson's running that show, Russ. He is the man, JD.
Okay.
So what do you do over there then?
I just kind of look for stuff to do.
Are you still on the air?
I will be again, I think.
When do you go back on the air?
I don't know that we haven't set a date yet.
You got a morning show yet?
No, that's Kurt is kind of interviewing people. And
what are they going to go for? Because that's kind of a hard format to stick somebody in. Dan, hotline's ringing.
It's music intensive, Russ.
I understand that.
So whatever jocks go on the air are going to be very unobtrusive.
What is this format considered?
It's kind of like a classic hits, classic rock, hot AC kind of deal.
So it doesn't have one.
No, it's
if you got to say 3 different formats before you nail it, it doesn't really have one.
Doesn't have it. You can't put it in a box.
It's almost like Top 40 really was back in the 70s.
Pretty much.
Yeah. If it was the Top 40 hit, it got played regardless if it fit with anything else that was going on.
Yeah, disco or rock, all in the same stage.
Because you could have like this. Was that Joe Walsh?
Joe Walsh.
Yeah. Okay, you got to have that and then Funky Town. Only because they're both Top 40 hits.
And that actually might be next. Funky Town might be next.
Really?
After this.
It's very exciting.
Hi, Everett.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How you doing?
Good, man.
Did you hear Billy the Kid's over at KISS?
He sounds great.
I haven't listened to him yet, little weasel.
Why is he a weasel?
He's hanging out with Craddock.
He got a job.
He don't have to hang out with Craddock.
I'm not sure. Oh, was he on the air with him? That's right.
Right.
Well, they're promoting the night show.
And I'm sure it won't be long before Billy the Kid's running around saying, I got no morals, and he couldn't stand me the whole time he was in the building.
No, he'd never do that. That's specifically a Dan Lewis.
Yeah, that's a Dan Lewis thing.
Have you heard the whole Dan Lewis stuff?
I was just listening in the office.
All of that's real, by the way.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I was going to ask JD when I saw him in the hall if that was real or a bit.
We got the tape in the office.
This is for real?
Yeah.
Wow.
5 years, can't stand me. Don't mind the paycheck. Doesn't mind doing all the spots for Body Solutions. Doesn't mind the new house. Doesn't mind the new cars. Doesn't mind all the laser treatment on his hairy wife. Doesn't mind any of that. Me, he can't stand.
Did you do anything to him before he left?
Got him his own show.
I remember that, but
No,
This
absolutely
whole argument is based on him saying that it's your fault that he got fired. Correct?
He said he quit. He can't even come up with one story and hang with it.
Mm-mm.
One time he says I got him fired, and another one is he quit because he can't stand me and the show has no morals. So you decide.
Two stories in 2 days.
Right. And JD sent me an email last night from Dan that's not 2 or 3 months old saying he wanted to come back.
Yeah, I found that in my file. I thought, this is, considering the day, how ironic.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go, Chloe? Yeah. Okay. Alex, hit your buzzer. JD. Everett. All right. There's mine. Oh, we got the open. I forgot.
Is there a category music?
Yeah, it's like Jack.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. Are we playing with the people on the phone? What could they win, John?
They could win dinner for two from Paparazzi. Also, 4 tickets to the Fort Worth Zoo, Sebastian Bach's Forever Wild DVD, $20 gift certificate to the Lodge, and a Condoms to Go prize pack. Compliments of Norm.
Okay. All right. Is there a category, Chloe?
Yeah, it's kind of like what Jack was.
Oh.
By the way, Billy the Kid hasn't called me back.
I told you, he's turned into a little weasel. He's hanging out over at Kiss. Now he thinks that his grunt don't stink, and he's probably hanging out with Black Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Big what?
Big Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Yeah. No.
It's just like you to ignore the fact he's black, JD.
That's what they call him is Big Al Mac.
Right.
That's all.
Where's that extra word you're leaving out?
There's no other words. That's all they ever say about him.
Okay.
That's all they ever say.
Go ahead, Chloe.
Russ.
What is heart, these dreams?
Correct. Alex. Dire Straits. What is Dire Straits so far away? Correct. Russ.
What is Peaceful, Easy Feeling by the Eagles?
Incorrect. Alex. What is the Eagles' Lion Eyes? Correct. Alex. What is Level 42 something? Something. Oh, damn it. Russ.
What is Something About You by Level 42?
Thank you. Correct. Russ.
What is Chicago? Hard to Say I'm Sorry.
Correct. Alex. What is Julian Lennon? Too Late for Goodbyes? Correct.
It's tied up to a piece for you and Alex.
Alex. What is Madonna? Live to Tell? Correct. Alex. What is Steely Dan? Ricky, don't lose that number. No. Oh. Russ.
What is Steely Dan? Do It Again.
Correct. Alex. What is Toto Rosanna? Correct. Russ.
What is Huey Lewis in the News? The Heart of Rock and Roll.
Correct. That was good, Russ.
The message is perfectly simple.
What is
You should lose 2 points when you do this.
Why?
Because you know you're just listening to the song.
Cheating. I am not.
You are.
Maybe I knew what it was by the first note.
How come you don't tell us?
Because I'm wasting time talking to you.
Oh.
Ass?
He doesn't know. Alex, what is ABC Be Near Me? Correct.
Russ loses.
Russ.
What is Juice Newton Love's Been a Little Bit Hard on Me?
Correct.
It's tied up.
Russ.
What is Hall & Oates One-on-One?
Correct.
Alex.
What is Joe Jackson stepping out? Joe Jackson.
Correct. Well, of course he's going to get it. He's got nothing to do all day but sit around and listen to that crap.
No. He's winning. Let him win.
Oh, let him win.
No, I'm just saying, let him enjoy the fact.
Don't let me do anything.
No, I'm not. I mean, let him enjoy the fact that he's doing well.
What's the score?
Right now, actually, it's tied just with that last one, 5 apiece between you and Alex. And the rest of it.
Alex.
What is Bonnie Tyler? Every now and then.
Everett.
No, it's JD.
JD, I'm sorry with that.
What is Bonnie Tyler? Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Correct.
Doggone it.
Alex.
Russ hit my buzzer.
I didn't touch your buzzer.
You did
What's
too.
the point, ass?
You have to protect it.
Alex.
What is Meatloaf? 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Correct. Russ. What are the Doobie Brothers taking it to the street? Correct. Alex.
What is Tina Turner?
Entangled in your web. Whispers in the night. I'm captured by your spell.
What is Tina Turner? Better Be Good to Me?
Correct. Alex.
What is Pat Benatar? We are
What is
Everett.
Pat Benatar? Love is a Battlefield.
Correct.
Man, I'm sucking now.
Alex.
What is Prince? Raspberry Beret.
Correct. Russ. What is Prince? 1999.
Incorrect.
Party like it's 1999. No. Alex.
What is Prince? Let's Go Crazy.
Correct. Party like it's 1989.
No.
Yes.
What is Journey Separate Ways?
Correct. Russ. What is Loverboy? Loving every minute of it.
You better get that one. I know the song, I just don't know the title.
This whole life seemed much too long. Little point in going on. I couldn't think of what to say.
Is that the Thompson twins? I hate them.
Words just vanished in the haze. I was feeling cold and tired.
What is Thompson Twins? Lay Your Hands on Me?
Correct.
That's it. As long as Russ didn't get the point.
5 more. Alex.
What is Murray Head? One Night in Bangkok.
Correct. Everett.
What is Till Tuesday? That song they did. Oh, Voices Carry. What is Voices Carry?
Alex.
What is David Lee Roth? Just a Gigolo?
Correct. Alex.
What is Dead or Alive? Round and Round. You spin me round.
Correct. Russ. The Bengals walk like an Egyptian. Correct. One more. Alex.
What is Bon Jovi? You Give Love a Bad Name.
Correct. The score.
Oh, score. I had 3. Everett had 3. Russ had 7. Alex had 11.
What's up, Russ?
Did you go back across the hall, leave some more hair?
Okay, see you guys later.
Tell Brian what he's on.
Brian's got dinner for 2 from Paparazzi. 4 tickets to the Fort Worth Zoo. Sebastian Bach's Forever Wild DVD. $20 gift certificate to the lodge. And a Condoms to Go prize pack. Compliments of Norm.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
There's two ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream, with full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. In calling from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make unlimited calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-coverage area on America's Choice calling plans, starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, stop by a local Verizon Wireless communications store or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? Rob just handed me a picture that's on Dan Lewis's website.
Of what?
Stan and L.A. Lamont hugging.
So what about it?
I don't know. I just didn't know whether to show it to you or not.
What do I care?
I don't know if you care or not. It's just, that's on his website.
So it's a picture. Looks like she broke into the gorilla cage. So what?
All right. Didn't know if you want to see it or not.
I don't understand why I care.
I just, it's because we're just talking about L.A. and how you don't like her around other people, and then she's hugging Dan.
It was when he was with the show.
We don't speak of him anymore.
I don't know what I'm missing.
All right, it's no big deal. Let me have it.
Well, what's the issue?
My bad. There's no issue. I just didn't know that he had that posted.
I told him not to show it to you.
I don't understand what it is.
I just thought that would bother you.
Why?
Because we're mad at Dan.
So?
Okay, well, I don't know.
I'm missing the issue here.
There's not one.
Well, so why show it to me? Or not show it to me? What's the big deal? Dan's got a website. He's got pictures on it. So what?
Okay. Sorry. Just my bad.
I don't understand the logic.
There is none.
Well, obviously there is. Explain it to me. Maybe I'm missing it.
I don't know it. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean it as a confrontation.
It's not a confrontation. I don't get what you're talking about.
Big deal. Nothing.
I'm going to sit down until you tell me.
There's nothing. Don't sit down. I got to get to a wedding. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Just tell him.
Tell me.
I'm not gonna. Go to sleep.
Suck it. Suck it.
No, I'm not going to.
I know sleepy.
Take it back.
Suck it.
It's black.
Harvey's here. Suck it too. Suck it.
No.
Is Larry Zucker in there?
You go to sleep.
Take sleep. I know sleepy.
Oh.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
All right. Any pictures you'd like to show me from Dan's website?
No, I could really care less.
Me too.
Could you understand what he was going for?
I've tried, but I've reached a block. The only thing I can think of is that you had said, obviously, you don't like the thought of L.A. being with anybody. And I'm assuming Rob went to Dan's website, saw a picture, and the only thing that would make sense is if he's trying to say...
Well, here's the thing. If you got to go that far to explain it, doesn't make any sense. And it was an absolute waste of time. So what?
Touche.
Thank you. In the meantime...
No.
Suck it.
No.
That's sleep.
Put it away.
Kiss it.
And it's small. Get it out.
Kiss it.
Take it.
It was always weird the way he stuck it to the hole, too. Because he didn't do it fast. It was kind of like a dance through it.
No.
Almost a tease.
Yeah. Because you could tell he's dancing on the other side.
Raphael Septien never did that to you.
Yes, he did.
No.
The lazy anaconda.
No.
Here it comes.
No.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
And he'd always look through the hole to see if I was in the room first.
Yeah, you don't want to waste the time. Just dangling there by yourself.
Scared Larry Zonka.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday.
Bye.
What's the matter?
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you?
I thought you wanted to see it.
No. What would make you think I want to see you stand up on a chair and take your thing out and shake it at me?
It's a weekend.
No. Go.
Ass.
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Try one of Don Pablo's 15.
I have still yet to figure this spot out. Not let's go crazy and smoke dope.
No.
Let's go crazy and jump off the roof.
Nope.
Oh, by the way.
No. Quit showing me your thing.
How about this?
Let's go crazy and eat fajitas. Try one of Don Pablo's 15 hot.
When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
6, good job. 7, come on. 8, you got it. 9, one more. 10, nice set.
Look at you. You've been working hard. Now you deserve a little reward. How about Michelob Ultra? The low-carbohydrate light beer that looks equally good in a bottle or in a glass. But the best thing about Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 grams of carbs and 95 calories per 12-ounce serving. And all the great taste Michelob is known for. The only thing you're sacrificing are the carbs. So what are you waiting for? Grab a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and reward yourself. Michelob Ultra. Lose the carbs, not the taste. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Howard Stern mornings, Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Money, that little piece of paper that talks, makes the world go round, and is the only element that can call time its equal. Whether it be cash, loot, clams, or the occasional moolah, 7-Eleven knows we rely on money every day. But what is money if we can't get to it? Nothing but an abstract. No more real than the Easter Bunny or Sasquatch. Sure, banker's hours are okay for people who work in banks, but what about the rest of us? Luckily, there's 7-Eleven's VCOM money machine. We can take care of our financial needs 24 hours a day. And for a limited time, we can cash payroll checks for free. So we don't pay to get what we earned. And with no credit check, we can get approved right then and there. It's the best way to stop wasting our time and start spending our money. VCOM at 7-Eleven.
For a limited time, 7-Eleven will cash your paycheck free at VCOM. That's right, absolutely free. So come in and cash your paycheck at 7-Eleven's VCOM and keep all of your money. Oh, thank heaven. At participating 7-Eleven stores.
When we began designing the new McDavid Honda of Frisco, we couldn't help ourselves, so we built the biggest Honda dealership in the state of Texas. Now your new home for Honda is having a grand opening, Texas style. Every new Honda and pre-owned vehicle has no haggle red tag pricing. See the car, see the price, see the savings. It's simple. And with our 3-day, 300-mile exchange policy and over 700 vehicles to choose from, you can't make a buying mistake. Plus, we're having all kinds of grand opening specials. Register to win a his and her Honda Accord and Odyssey van. Have lunch on us, free amusements, and concerts too. Stop in for your free Applebee's gift card while supplies last. And don't forget, car washes for life with every vehicle purchase. David McDavid Honda of Frisco's Texas-style grand opening. Get a no-haggle red tag price on every new and pre-owned vehicle in stock. David McDavid Honda of Frisco, Highway 121 at the North Dallas Tollway, or visit us at mcdavid.com.
This brand stands for savings. David McDavid.
There's something you should know about the Paintball Factory. Actually, it's not really a factory at all. It's a place to have fun. The Paintball Factory is the only air-conditioned indoor paintball field in the Metroplex.
Jupiter Road at Kingsley.
No more hard, slippery, dirty floors. You'll play on the Atomics turf surface, an artificial surface that duplicates the best playing conditions of real grass. It looks like grass, it feels like grass, and it plays like grass. The Paintball Factory with over 25,000 square feet of playing fields, large spectator and staging areas. You can hold corporate events, so you can shoot the boss. Birthday parties. There's group discounts, too. Weekly specials and season passes are available, and the Paintball Factory has league and tournament games all the time. Plus, pro-quality rental equipment for all players.
Check out paintballfactory.com.
The Paintball Factory, brand new, and the only climate-controlled indoor paintball field in Dallas-Fort Worth. Centrally located right off I-635 at Jupiter and Kingsley Road.
Half-price paintball through the 1st of August during our grand opening.
Find out more at thepaintballfactory.com.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. In calling from Verizon Wireless, the network more people rely on.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make unlimited calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-coverage area on America's Choice calling plans, starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, buy one Samsung A610 camera phone for just $69.99 and get one free each after mail-in rebate and new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
That's one for you, one for a friend.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Join in this summer and discover why more people are bringing their number to Verizon Wireless. To find out more, stop by a local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
Are you in?
Eligibility to keep number varies. In calling not available in all areas. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Marcus.
Yeah, I'm throwing this banging pool party tomorrow night, but I know this dude is going to show up in a thong swimsuit.
Okay, well, guests are never cool with a man running around in a banana hammock.
It's going to be a problem.
Of course, a naked backside on patio furniture always is.
I know, man. What can I do?
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, when guests arrive, you say, "Welcome to my home. Here's a Michelob Light. And one of my hairy friends is running around here somewhere in small bikini trunks."
Yeah.
Although don't say it's a friend, say it's like a stranger or party crasher.
Then it's in the open and no one cares.
Yeah, and you're rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Is that really you without glasses? Did Dr. Booth have something to do with your new look? I hear Dr. Booth is one of the most successful LASIK surgeons in the world. I mean, come on. What guy can actually say he's done it over 53,000 times? That's a lot of LASIK procedures. Oh, and he's so generous, too. $550 off per eye on Wavefront Guided Customized Intralasic. Just for asking? Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is definitely something to look into because you look so handsome without those cumbersome glasses. So this is the result of Wavefront Guided Customized Intralasic. Maybe it's time I tried it, too. Give me that number. 214-328-0444. Got it. 214-328-0444.
This portion of the Tom Leykis Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Casey. 1-800-5800-TOM. By the way, attention advertisers, you too can reach this prime demographic. Graphic.